Good morning, guys. What's up, Mr. B? Welcome in. What a crazy, geez, like day and a half. I went to sleep super early yesterday. I woke up and I thought it was morning and it was like 11:30 p.m. And I wasn't feeling well. I was like nauseous and sick and just, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Maybe like allergies. I have this theory that I've over the course of time, I've just developed some seasonal allergies that I tend to get around now. And that's kind of gross, but it's like mucus related, which I've never had before. So when I go to sleep, uh, I guess the mucus like makes its way into my stomach, and then when I wake up, it feels like acid reflux, even though I've never had it. So of course I'm like nauseous in the morning, and then I just I make myself throw up because I feel better. And then I go back to sleep. And then I woke up again today and it was great because it was like, I don't know, 6 a.m. ish, give or take, a little before 6 a.m. Yeah, only this time of year. It's the only time it ever happens. The last night was rough. And then I thought I thought I was just getting sick. And no, today I'm fine. Of course, it's a lot warmer out now. It's about, we're about 70 degrees here now, so uh so I've done all I've wanted to in Bruma for right now. Yeah, we're level 12. We're actually higher level than we were the first episode. Do have a perk. Just to look, Destruction's Guided Space 2. We've got the first of Ionized Path. Now, we need to do training in here. We definitely need training in Conjuration, although that's going to come slightly more naturally than this. What I've been focused on was some enchanting. So you could see we're 2 away from 50. I'm going to get a perk here. But I was able to put one into Staff Channeler, which was big, and I put one into Gem Dust. So when we hit 50, I think that's Preserver. Regalia is not till 60. Which is going to be another big one. Now I have one enchantment that I did myself, and it's the Destruction enchant on my robes. So I think it's like 13%, which isn't a lot, but it's what I need for right now. It'll give me a few few extra charges on my staves, and of course the redux when I do cast like my lightning rune, or if I have to go back to destruction spells because my staves are out of charge, and let's just say I'm low on soul gems. But we did pick up some rumors in Bruma before we left. One was for the Shrine of Azura, which is actually on our way to the College of Winterhold, which was our initial goal in the first place. Just having taken care of some things in Bruma. Not finishing up some miscellaneous things for both the Synod and the College of Whispers at Frostcrag. I still don't have full access to the Synod Conclave, at least their enchanter, but it is what it is. That was never our goal, so. Other things with this, I will have to be taking Soul Siphon, and that is to get to the Spell Scribe perk, and possibly Might and Magic. Maybe. I don't know. Power Echoes, I think, was another one. Yeah, this is the one. So Karn was talking about Power Echoes. It activates twice before going on its cooldown. So I don't have the spell yet. We're going to be on our lookout for the spell. As far as other stuff, let's see what I've done with Alchemy. I've got 2 here. We've got Physician, which I've obviously taken health. Experimenter, so now I can eat everything and learn all the properties. And Advanced Lab. Lab Skeever is until 50, which is the next big one, which is what we had in the first episode. And then, of course, I will be taking at some point Green Thumb and Pure Mixtures. And if I can get up here right after at 70, because we will be hitting this, I don't foresee Alchemy ever being an issue. this is mainly to clean out my potions and poisons. Although the poisons I'll probably sell, the potions I'll keep. We're not a poisoner, so I don't really see us running either of these two trees. Yeah. Witchmaster. Was this something I would have... When you use a beneficial potion or ingredient, 50% chance to receive a powerful side effect. Yeah, see, stuff like this I'm probably not going to need. We're probably not going to go much higher than Green Thumb, which is 60, 70, I'm sorry. Double toil and trouble. Yeah, see, stuff like this is like utilities. We're not going to be making elemental oils. It's not part of the build setup. I did put the one perk into speech. Those of you that were here yesterday got to see me do this. I was trying to save the Necromancer. Sadly, it is only for intimidation, not for persuasion. So I would have had just to have a flat high speech. I'm assuming 50. Maybe. I don't know. I never went back to take a look to see what her speech check requirement was for persuasion. And still one in block. So block is one I'm absolutely going to have to train. Absolutely. Which means probably joining the companions. Since our blade doesn't have an enchantment on it, I don't think it's going to, because it's going to use what we have from Spellscribe. I don't ever foresee myself putting an enchantment on it. And the nice thing is I can combine that with the Elemental Fury Shout if I need a backup of just a straight sword melee weapon. That's really all it's going to be. Everything else is fine. We're going to try and focus more on enchanting, alchemy, and block. Conjuration, I am gonna, like I said, I'm gonna have to train these, and I have enough money as it is right now. Almost 7,000, and I still have some stuff to sell. So, we have our two pieces right now of alchemy gear. Once I take regalia, though, I am gonna start, you know, because I'm holding onto the gloves because you know you can put an alchemy enchant on these. I'm holding on to a necklace and a ring, and then I believe the circlet is the last piece that I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna have to. Oh, we've got an. Well, we can use the Revenant Mask. Although I'd rather not. I'd rather use an actual circlet. And of course, these already have enchants. I have to get rid of this. Ragged Clothes. I was just going to have him sleep in these by itself. But we'll worry about that when we get to Skyrim. As you can see, I've just put the the Destruction enchant, which is, you know, 13%. So it's not bad. Not bad. But we're here at the gate. And let's go through to Skyrim. And you see you can't pass it, but you can see the border on the other side. And of course, the loading screen will take you through. Hope everybody is having a good morning or afternoon or whatever time it is for you guys. I think our needs are pretty good. Shrine of Akatosh right there. I believe there's a merchant. Not him. Yeah, we don't really want to be talking to him. It's the sentry. Where's the merchant's right over here, isn't he? Let's see if he could buy some of this stuff. I'd like to offload some things before we get to
Can I help you?
where we need to be. What's under your table, buddy? Just the table. Okay. Oh, we're beginning to warm up. Okay. Myrick Ran.
Good morning.
How about you show me your goods?
Fine
Marvelous
hides, hunting
goods.
supplies, and special merchandise.
Oh, is this the guy that has no money? No, he does have money. He's got elven arrows. Ooh, I need this. Alright, we're gonna buy this from him. I'm also taking Cure Disease. Do you have any soul gems? He's got some soul gems. Alright. So you can see we've gone about halfway, but I have some things to sell. So we're gonna be breaking that down. Let's get to the stuff that I need to sell. Just a couple pieces of jewelry. That should be it. I can get rid of... Well, we'll enchant that. I have a ton of What's up, Thor? So many, I know, right? Many of them. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Can I hit the home key to bring it? Yes, I can. And this is going to give me some speech XP. Always do your expensive stuff one at a time. Reason for this, and I've talked about this before, is that when you sell things, if you sell them in bulk, it just registers as you selling them as if it was one at the original price. So say I sell all 8 of these, it's going to register $199. Now I'll get the full amount, I'll get 8 times $199. But it only register once. If I sell it one by one, it's $199 times 8 individually. So it's more. It buffs your speech skill, which is what we want. And it's a simple matter of hitting enter, home, enter. So I go enter to select, home to bring it back to 1. You could also do it with page up and page down, but it doesn't go. So if you have your setup, like if I want to go page down, it'll go down to 4, it'll go down to 2, then it'll go down to 1. So just make sure you know what you're doing. And then once it hits 5, you could just hit enter, 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 enter. Oh, and he's out of money. He's got 120. Let's see, can we sell him this? We could sell him 45, and he's got 54 left. How about no. Now I do have some cure disease, I don't need cure poison. I do have some invisibility potions, okay. I know I made, oh, defender we don't need. Oh, that is blocking, knight we don't need. And skirmishers is light armor, we don't need that. I don't think he's gonna have much else for us. And we're gonna keep the Welkin stone. You never know. You never know. Do I have anything else to really get rid of to him? Skooma. I could give him 1 skooma. Yeah, he's out. Alright, so we've tapped him out.
Goodbye.
Gained our monies back. And drop a save. Every time you do buying and selling, make sure you drop a save. We'll be picking up all the snowberries we can find. And now this was South Fringe. We did come down this way. Should be a enemy mage down here. That's a spell sword. There we go. Face cover. You know, it's funny, with Frostfall, the face covers don't give you any type of warmth or coverage. They should. At least coverage. Maybe not warmth, I can see that. Alright. Oh, dude, are you mad at me? What the hell? Oh, because he hit the, Yeah, I have to be careful with Crackle with him. He gets 1 hit of Crackle and he gets all pissy. That was kind of a shitty... Oh! Alright, Deathly Paul leveled up. So we'll go into FMR. Warlock. So let's see, we've already taken Puppet Master. And that makes him free to cast when I'm in battle. And they last 100% longer. So we're not going to be using Blight Curse, Necrosis, or Void Bolts. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to... targets that come too close have a chance to panic. This could come in handy. Yeah, like I said, this was one that I never really planned on going much more than Puppet Master. But maybe we could panic them. They'll run away for 5 seconds. I mean, it's enough for me to get to where I need to be. It's a chance to spawn a shadow orb at your position, restoring 50 health to all friendly. That could also come in handy too. Restoring 50 health to all friendly targets, which would essentially be him. Okay, let's take that. Like I said, it's more. Oh, and the Death Guard's also going to level up. So we've already given him Grim Fortitude. I plan on going Armor and Wrath of the Dead. I tend to go with his health increase, then the armor increase because of just the magnitude. So these two are 3. This is 3% per my level. Armor is 3 armor rating per my level, and then Wrath of the Dead is 1%. So this one gets done last. I like to buff his health, buff his armor, then buff his strength because they're already pretty strong. So that's how I do it. If you use that mod. If you're playing as a pure warlock, I have a freaking fantastic setup for using just Forgotten Magic, being a necromancer, and it's quite powerful. Alright. I think this was the Conjuration book, right? Yeah, the Warrior's Charge. There's our level up. Nice. But let's do some training before we, I have to be super careful with this. We want to get to Fort New Grad, but we don't want to engage with Fort New Grad. There. Also, on a little side note, I am sort of working with Michael from Gamer Poets to see if I can lend some input for his next video, which is going to be a tutorial on fixing the dark face issues that people commonly see. So if you're not following him already, definitely do so. Over on his YouTube. He does now stream on Twitch and has been for a little while. And those are usually his tutorial creation about how he goes about doing it. So I'm just happy to be lending any input I know towards that. Should be fun. We'll see what we can do. Essentially, when it comes to my own setups, I can troubleshoot my own setups. It's when it comes to, you know, doing diagnosing other people's, because everybody uses different things. So, while a lot of the same principles do apply, it's hard because from my experience in the past helping troubleshoot, I never get the full load orders. Like, people give me like just the mods that they think are touching face gen issues. I don't get the entire mod list, which you need it. You need the entire mod list. Yeah. Aha! Oh boy. Alright, some archer just decided to wreck me. I'm just gonna take the level up. I'm not even gonna take the healing. Christ almighty. Let's go health. I have 2 perks. We're gonna bank these. Jeez, and a freaking bear. Alright. You wanna play around? This is why I need block. Need to get my block up. And should probably get him up as well. This guy. You, I don't like you. Bandit, Whisper, Merc.
Going through joy.
Oof, got another one. That's the bear. Damn. Can't get away. I have no stamina. I'm fucked. Did you see that? So that'll buff my health up. How about we regenerate? That would be great. No bear. One more hit and I'm dead. Oh. Dude, he's got a murder boner for me. Nice. Good job, big guy. Get away from that cloud. Alright. I don't think we took them all out. You see my health is over 300, but... We still get slapped around. At least I do. That's your cat totem. Dwarven bow. That's worth some money. Alright, let me fix that. Shadow Fox, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. There's probably some bandits over there. You know what, we're gonna ignore them. So yeah, the goal from coming through Pale Pass into Skyrim was to eventually, you know, make it to the College of Winterhold. We are gonna come the normal way through Riverwood. Pick up as many ingredients as we can. Oh, look at that, another rabbit. Too bad I can't take credit for that one. Oh, Widden's here. She's not gonna see it anyway. Oh, and of course that's what we call torment. Somebody killed one of my foxes. How dare they? Am I really chilly? We can use some of the ingredients. Sated while hydrated. The sun is radiant. I think it said my exposure was up. Yeah, a little bit. It'll be nice to get to Riverwood. We'll be able to do some alchemy there. I think I'll create some fortified destruction potions. If I have the appropriate ingredients. Yeah, see, once he goes down, then I lose 100 health. The bunnies did it? I could see that. I could see the rabbits being, you know, vengeful. Let's see. Yeah, we should have the camp over here. On the other side. This is the way you come down, normally. So let's come through the foliage here. Can we take these guys out? Oh, they're level 10, so...
That's close enough.
Is it close
That's
enough?
close enough.
Well, I'm coming closer.
Never
This
should
is
have come.
right.
Oh, tell me it froze. I think it did. That would be the first freeze. Alright. Let's see, Mr. Task Manager, what do you say? Skyrim not responding. End task. That's the first issue I've had since, because we're not going to get a crash log on that, so let's just reload it. First issue I've had since, oh, I've dropped frames. Okay, that could be it. 25% over the last 2 minutes, 25% over the last 2 minutes. Okay. That very well could have been what it was. Let's chalk it up as a maybe. How hard is it to make a mod for Skyrim? Yeah, just what Mr. B said. Depends on the mod. Depends on what you want to do. I found that the easiest stuff to do are followers or just general NPCs. Dark Fox 127 on his YouTube, he has, I think he's got an old and then he's got an updated version of a nice, really informative tutorial. I know there's other people that do it too. That's just who I've known of Dark Fox 127 for quite some time. I believe he was one of the first people, if not the first person, to do full tutorials, so that's where I learned, among others. But they seem to be the easiest. I could bang a NPC or follower out in about 4 minutes. If I want to do some custom stuff, 6 minutes. I think we saved on the border here after we did the monetary exchange. So we have to go through Helgen again. Odin the Allfather, welcome in. Okay, no, right after South Fringe. Okay, that's even better. I'll just have to make a conscious effort to save just a tiny bit more. If it drops frames again, let me know. Well, I don't see why it would, but... I tend to get these issues with Forgotten Magic installed anyway. I do have... Oh, see, you know what? I blame the bunnies. So we're gonna capture its soul. Nobody tell Wind. It could also be I'm running, like, these scripts are running, like, super quick. So, that could also be it. And if I go in a third person, I may turn the animations for, yeah, let's do that. Immersive interactions. We'll go always quick. Oh, I didn't disable that either. Okay. Yeah, you never want to have the waiting animations. And then compatibility with loot messages, turn that off. So that way when I come through here, if I don't have my weapons, he'll just go to grab. Because bending down every single plant, I mean, it gets boring after a while. I know it's immersive looking. It's just really freaking boring. Whereas I can just, you know, run and do this, and this works just as well. Especially the blues. We want the blues and all these things. And that way you can just spam the E key and grab all your shit. No bandits here now? Okay. Did I? I don't think so. Oh, there's the bear. Son of a bitch. Gonna have to retreat. Oh. Nice. Ooh. She does some damage. God damn it. That's with over 330 health. That I'm getting two-shotted. Tell wind, got it, right. It was dumping Streamlabs and swapping it with Stream Elements. Now my PC can take, like, this is a small setup. My PC can take it. This is like vanilla compared to what I normally do. I've got just shy of 500 mods. I'm normally north of like 1500 mods while streaming. So I know my PC can handle it. Got good gear in here. While you still do take a hit streaming, anywhere between 10 and 20% based on your gear. Let's just get the soul. And let me just make sure. I think the MCM would have stayed. But we'll double check it. Yeah, no, it didn't take it. Alright, so skills based, and then we'll disable that. Make a save.
That's close enough.
Alright, I'm not coming any closer. Not coming any closer. Whoever would have thought that this beginning area would have been this difficult. Of course, Bruma could be difficult too when you start there. So yeah, we're gonna have the same enemies there. See that little rabbit? I swear, he's the one that goes and tell them that we're coming. Now I just have to be super careful with this. They're all outside is what they are. See them running? And he goes right past my death guard too, is the thing. There's the bear. Alright. It would be. So much easier to rob. So yeah, we have 334 health. I'm gonna put this one in the stamina this time. I can't do anything with block yet. I don't think I have any destruction potions. And since I'm stuck on him, I can't really run away. God damn it. Get up. Oh, there's another. Walked right into that.
I'm warning you. Back
Can I ask you something about... Yeah, animation. If I can answer it, I'll try and answer it, sure. Yeah, always quick. Okay, we've got that set up. This is just trying to get through Helgen. Alright, close enough. You see how tough these guys are? I'm level 12. We are on master difficulty. I mean... Now I have difficulty modifiers in here, including Wildcat. So Wildcat's managing my damage output. So it does make it tough. Not a lot you can do about it. Let me go into first person. When I play mages like this, I tend not to really care for third person combat, although I do have it set up for third person because people requested it. It's just that TK dodge, even the scriptless version for me is with this particular setup doesn't work quite as well as I'd like it to. There's the damn bear. Alright, let's grab that. We'll get lasting potency, defender, regen, and destruction. Take that level up. That's gonna go into health. And the bear is gonna make his way. Down he goes. Now we still got a guy there. There's that archer. I'm gonna save it right here because fuck that guy. Oh, she's got a good bow. That's why.
You're pathetic.
Got any more? Nope. Dwarven bow. Yeah, that'd be why. We'll take all that stuff. Save. Why is my Skyrim creatures just standing still? That's kind of a vague question. What do you have that's touching creatures? Not texture mods. Specifically AI stuff. Like, what creature mods do you have in? Because the downside would be it's hard to diag stuff, especially over stream when I can't physically see like what's going on. I'm assuming when you say standing still, they're all standing still, like nobody's moving. They're just kind of like you see an animal out like a bunny or whatever. They're just standing here. They're not doing anything. Not even sandboxing a little bit. They're just standing in place. Maybe twirling around in place, but that's it, right? What's up, Wandering? Welcome in. Yeah, I'd have to see the setup to see what's going on, and even then, it's hard to diag stuff. If you know what you're looking for in Xedit, you'd be able to figure it out. I don't know, you know, because everybody's skill level when it comes to you know, using SSC edit is different. So let's save here again. I don't know what made me crash when I went over by those bandits. That was it. It wasn't even a crash. It was a freeze. Could have been just scripts trying to catch up and then me doing too much, or it could have been the game. Could have been the lost frames. Ooh, we need these. If I can get to that. Oh, you bastard. Ah, there's one in Riverwood too. Can I get to that? See, this is what I don't like about certain animations. They push you forward. Like if I double tap that, oh, I guess it's not. Okay. Missed the last stream. How'd it go? Pretty good. It was a shorter one. I think it was under 4 hours. I forget how long I did the stream for. I wasn't gonna stream those last couple days, but I did. So now if I take my Mage Stone, because I'm running my Standing Stone mod, this will give me another 75 Magicka, which I don't really need, to be honest. But we're going to, because I don't have to put any perks into Magicka. If you look at my skills, I haven't put one perk into Magicka at all. And we're well over. So when Karn did the build video, and I'm looking at it now, he did 1 Magicka to 1 stamina to 3 health. for every 5 levels. And he was at level, I think, 47 when he was showing some in-game action, and his magicka total was 280. We're double, well, not double that. We're 100 points more than that at this point. The rest of it went into health and stamina, which of course is what I'm going to be focusing on. So, there we go. So yeah, we get the Mage Stone. We got, let me just make sure everything is good. The Mage Birth Sign gives us 30. My Mage Stone is 8% faster learning, and Magicka is boosted by 75. It's called Northern Ascendance. And you'll see it in your active effects multiple times, because there are multiple effects from it. So I did all the Standing Stones. So they're all different. Well, the Guardian Stones are sort of what you'd expect from the Guardian Stones. You get that 7% faster increase, and you get plus 75 to each of your stats. Maybe I should put a point into one-handed. Unless I did already, did I? No, we haven't. Alright. What's up, Vinyl? Welcome in. Let's see if we can get some salmon roe here. Sometimes these bastards can be tricky to catch. Oop, there's one. No, I missed him. Got that one. Want to get this one. Got that one. Because there's Nordic barnacles, and then all we need is some garlic, and we can make some power potions. Got that one. Got that one. We're wet. Yes, I know. Aw, did I miss him? Got that one. There's this little guy right here. Did I get him? Got him that time. So yeah, salmon roe, if you don't know, makes a nice water breathing potion. Yeah, we are using Hunterborn, so I'm field dressing. I'm just running through the scripts. You shouldn't really do this, but I am. Just because. Just because. Now we've been basically picking up all of the ingredients from Bruma. So while they may look similar, a lot of them are different, so. Alright, we'll make another save here. I actually played the game in vanilla long enough to platinum the game, hated it. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no real reason how do you replace the music in the game? So this is my own music mod. If you look under, you can go to my authors page. It's under Magus 80 mods, or you could search Northern Kingdom music. There's actually gonna be 2 of them. I made the most recent one is the main menu music replacer. So I have 8 files in that. Pick one, don't pick all of them. They're all under main files. And a lot of them were from Vinswept music because it's copyright free and they allow use of their music just with a link to their page. So I linked their YouTube main page. You can also link them on I think Bandcamp or whatever. They have a spot there. But I also own their entire collection. So if it was something I wanted to do, but it's got to be like royalty free, which they are. For the music mod, all you do is you replace the music tracks with music that you want, but you have to do a music conversion. So you need a converter tool of some sort. And then you also have to keep the file paths the same. If you don't have the file paths the same, for the music, you'll either hear overlapping or you won't hear anything. And if it's not converted, it can be in .wav form or I think was it XWM. It can't be a fuzz file. Fuzz was, I believe, LE. And then if you have any other type of mod, like boosting the audio quality of whatever music mod you have, they have to be compatible too, or just leave it off entirely. So what you would do is you would go into the base game, which means you have to unpack the BSAs, which is what I do anyway, and I actually recommend people do that. If you have Skyrim installed, keep it, nothing goes in your data folder. This is under the assumption you're running MO2 or Vortex. Nexus Mod Manager is not recommended anymore, hasn't been since like 2016. Do I want to get rid of all that garlic? I do, because I have all this raw beef. Well, shit. What am I missing now? Carrots. Well, that's no fun. Drought of Regeneration. It's actually pretty good. Poison Flare. See, there's so many interesting things. Moondance Tea. A mild narcotic brew with mercurial effects. Nah. Some interesting stuff. Wheat Boon Tea. Yeah. Now we're good. Hey, Wind, welcome in. Because you're looking for something to replace the music in-game for my Let's Play I'm doing on YouTube. I was looking for something. Oh yeah, so here's another, I'll put up the thing for right now. So I may actually be moving back to the YouTube platform for both videos and live streams. I didn't announce this yet. I wanted to do some more reading. Basically what YouTube is going to be doing come the beginning of the year, and I'm jumping on this now because I've had my YouTube platform, I've had the account since like what, 2013, when I actually started using it as more of a search engine. What they're going to be doing is they're going to have a whole library for royalty-free music that you can use during content creation. Whereas with what's going on with Twitch right now, and even with some of the implementations that Twitch, somebody did a video on this the other day, and I wanted to go into it in detail, where YouTube's actually going to allow you to create shorts, which will allow you to earn revenue immediately. You won't have to have that 1,000 subscriber mark. Now there are limitations to this. Depending on your type of content, it's still going to produce ad revenue. But I don't know if you guys have noticed. So if you look at Twitch, if you're looking or you're, following your sub to somebody that's a partner, right? If you're sub to them, you won't see, it'll be ad-free viewing. But if you're just following somebody that's partnered, whereas they make it easy to hit affiliate status, you won't see nearly as many as somebody that's partnered. You may get 8 ads in a row, and that happened to me. One of my subs ran out. That somebody that I was sub to, but I've been following for a while. I just popped in, and I got the 2 30-second ads because they're partner. If they're affiliate, it's usually 2 15-second ads or 1 30-second ad. And then I think one of my, because I usually spend my Prime on like Feral or somebody like that, but I think my Prime's, it's due in a couple days, so I'll re-up it with him. But it runs out like 6 days before I'm able to re-up it. Anyway, so I got into one of his. This is probably before he went to TwitchCon, and I got like 8 30-second ads in a row, which is terrible for viewing. So YouTube's been making some strides in that department. And I guess come the beginning of 2023, with the because they've been implementing those shorts. It's kind of similar. Think of like TikTok, but just not as cringe. Although I'm sure people are gonna do that fucking cringe shit on YouTube anyway. But it does allow you to earn revenue without having that 1,000 sub goal. What's up, Karn? So yeah, that's something I'm probably gonna be doing myself. I'm under 200 subs on my YouTube channel, but my YouTube channel was never about hitting like a sub goal. But you're not gonna need the 1,000 subs to start earning money on YouTube anyway. The things they want is consistency. So you're gonna have to put out X number of like shorts per week and one live stream per week. And speaking of live stream, Karn's got his one per week. So if Karn wants to start earning money, he'll start putting out shorts because you don't have to have 1,000 subscribers for that. So yeah, that's my rationale for that. Um, Also, the speaking of the music, they're gonna have a dedicated library, and maybe I don't know, maybe Karn saw the same video, and maybe he can speak to it more. But my understanding is they're gonna have a dedicated, and it's gonna be a massive library of music from like all different genres. I think basically what they were saying was anything that's on their platform you can use, which is a lot. I mean, there's a lot of music on their platform. Think of something like a YouTube version of Spotify that's free for you to use in your own content creation. You don't have to worry about like getting a what do they call it? A not a strike, but a notice for like you can't monetize your video or your content or whatever. They're also working on upgrading, I guess. So you know how Twitch has it seems more interactive. YouTube's already been doing stuff behind the scenes to sort of correct, how theirs is. The only thing that bugged me was that the same Streamlabs setup with YouTube versus Twitch, it drains a lot less of my resources on Twitch. Maybe that gets fixed on YouTube, but I always had like dropped frames more consistently on YouTube, which is one of the reasons why I switched over to Twitch anyway. And then I had to worry about bringing everybody over there, which, it's fine. Like we're about 100 what 15 followers away here on Twitch from 1,000 subs. So then I'd have to go back to them all and say, hey, I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube again fairly soon. The ingest servers are janky. Yeah, they've been working on it. DMCA. Yeah, but you're not gonna have to worry about DMCA anymore on YouTube, Wind. They put out a video for that. So, but to really answer your question, I think music mods like Celtic music and if you look at how if you go to novus.net and look at their music and audio stuff, I think all of that is, if you do the setup that way and then use the Novus patch to tie in all the music stuff, it's got several really nice music mods that you can use in your own content, and is it's royalty free. You won't get a strike or nothing like that. So let's exit the Warming Hands here. Yeah, we made it back to Skyrim. For those of you just joining in, we made it to Riverwood here. Flames lift my spirit up. Did you see a dragon? I didn't see a dragon.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
No? Not every day?
Whatever you need. My smear, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
Yeah, just look at their. I think it's under section 3 for music and audio. It's a pretty solid setup, and you don't need to use the whole guide to have them. Where'd I pick up a shovel? Why do I have a shovel? Here, have a shovel from Bruma. I don't know why. Let's see if he has anything. Anything alchemy? So I did buy the Conjuration enchant. That's interesting, the Soul Burst power. Okay, I think we're good.
All right then.
Let's head over to Mr. Luke in here, the trader.
Well, one of us has to do
Axe, what's
something.
going on?
I said
Welcome
no.
in, buddy.
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
Oh yeah, yeah, Thor. There's a lot.
Oh,
There's a lot.
sorry. Yeah, well, I don't know.
I forget who did the YouTube video. I'll have to go back into my history just to see what I was searching under. It doesn't have anything to tie into like the music mod that I made, that I put up on Nexus, or the two of them. I was looking for something in particular with Twitch, and I just happened to come across the video. This is a couple days ago. I didn't mention it because I didn't want to mention it to anybody to say, yeah, I'm probably going to be jumping back over to YouTube fairly soon. But they go for like the pros and cons of like each of the platforms. Like Twitch is about to get buried when it comes to, you know, just general content. It was made for gamers, but I guess now with all the stuff that they've been doing recently, it's you know, like you can't host anybody anymore, and I guess what bits are done away with, but it's all like direct donations, but you don't receive the full amount. It's really weird. There's some language in it that even like some I just don't understand, some I've read and I've had to read twice, and then some I just plain flat out, you know, I don't understand. But with whatever YouTube's doing, seems to be making the platform a lot more friendly, especially if you're new and starting up, or you're smaller. Like I've always had a really small channel on YouTube ever since I started, like, and it's, you know, it was just me not caring about the growth, because at the time I was working I don't know, like 50-60 hours a week, so it was literally just a hobby. I didn't give a shit. But because of my back injury, I needed some form of income, which like Twitch, I still get like about $600-700 a month from Twitch, which is shitty, but it's something, and that just pays the bills and things like that.
Well,
Do you know what I mean?
I suppose some kind
See,
of
Big Head
speech is
contributing.
in order.
Contributing to my bills. Big Head, much appreciated, buddy. 17-month streak. You're on a roll, dude. Welcome in. Changing my name back to Emperor Lurkin, which is the name I used on all my stuff, including the tube. So when Twitch lets me, I'll be doing. Yeah. I think I've always seen it as Odin the Allfather. Well, at least when you've been here. But I will have to look for the new name. Yeah, if YouTube starts implementing some similar type tools.
Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
All right, let's see what he has. I may
Some
have a few
call
things
this
to sell
junk.
them.
Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah. Probably gonna call it junk. Recharges weapons. Does this apply to staves? Because it's cheap. You know, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna buy it. I don't know. We have the we have the base conjuration. I just haven't broken it down yet. And let's look at his books. We don't need any of those. Soul gems, I do. Ooh, he's got a grand. I do need a grand. Lesser and some petties. Let's get some more. We could afford to spend some stuff here, right? See, we got the Circle to Conjuration, which I probably should be wearing, but we need to break this down. Okay, let's get into the potion selling. And the regen stuff, right? Yep. And he's down to 56. Cool. Yeah, we made all those potions in Bruma, so. And hey, sell him one of these, make him broke as a bastard. Yeah, made it back to Skyrim. You know what I did, Karn? I fixed everything. I restarted.
Damn thieves.
See?
As
Oh,
if
we've
these
got
weren't
bad
bad
Frostfall
enough.
going. So he's got the Frostfall cloak on, as you can see.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
That's true. All right, let's make a save here, and then we'll head on over to the inn. See if Orgnar has any carrots for us. He might.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Yeah. You remember restart fixing most things. I had to. The problem is, and it's still happening in my game.
Are you listening?
When I started my game, in the upper left, with this new version of Unbound Reborn, it does not show me my mods being loaded. Anything with an MCM or anything that's supposed to get a notification that it does in the vanilla game, it does with alternate start, it does with alternate perspective, it does with Realms of Lorcon. This version of Unbound Reborn, for me, for whatever reason, is not showing any of them. So I think what happened, and I was talking about this before, is I went into my MCM too early, maybe while I need was still initializing, and you can't do that because that's what breaks it. Same thing with Frostfall. Same thing with Diverse Dragons collection. Like DDC, I need, and things like that will physically tell you, and you have to catch the message because it comes and goes real quick, but it says do not open your MCM for any reason until mod is finished initializing or some shit like that, right? So I thought I'd sat there for about 5 minutes and I thought all the mods were loaded up, all my MCM mods. Apparently not. So then this time I waited 15 minutes to where I could hear my character's stomach growling, so I knew I need was initialized, and then that's usually the last one. If you have Immersive Armors or Apocalypse, they're sometimes two of the last mods you'll ever get a message. The problem was I just physically wasn't seeing a message, which I consider an issue with the mod itself. I don't use Unbound Reborn all that often, and I still much prefer Alt Start with the New Beginnings add-on over Unbound because I never play non-Dragonborn characters. That's its only saving grace, is that it allows you to be a non-Dragonborn, which to me is silly. At least the way I play the game. If you're playing a non-Dragonborn character, then you're really into the roleplay of it, and you're probably not streaming it. Because it locks you out of a lot of the game.
Yale is going bad. We need to get a new badge.
But that was the issue. And Win, thank you for the shout out to Big Head.
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
Now, speaking of potatoes in our ears, aloe vera leaves restore health, stamina. We found a lot of different stuff. Black eagle feathers, bog beacon, damage health, health regen, frenzy. Wow, this was all on the way up here. Eastern wall creeper egg. That just sounds weird. I want it as that. Ectoplasm. Eye of the wolf. Flax seeds. Ginkgo. All from Bruma. Minotaur horn. That may kill me. We can afford to eat the salmon roe now. We're gonna pick some more up. Scamp skin. Never. And wheat. Wolf claws. 41 wormwood.
Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Are we sick?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Orgnar.
We got rooms and food.
You see my
too.
night eye popped
I
out.
cook. Ain't much else to tell.
It's hysterical. Morning, Strudel. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what you have for sale.
Let's sate that appetite.
cooked beef. He does. He has a carrot. You jerk. Well, we don't have blisterworts yet. He does have garlic. I'm gonna buy you out of all your stuff. It's only 315. I still have some good money. Heard any rumors?
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino.
And Win, thank
been
you for the
trying
shout out to
contact
Strudel.
the Dark Brotherhood.
Wagon is still dragging, but I'm at least partially alive.
All right then.
Good to see. Happy you're with us.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business
know what?
to keep track of
Let's-
strangers.
Alright, you keep track of strangers. I need to... Let's make a save. We are going to get to Whiterun first, I think. Because everything to do in there... Oh, and the player home that I didn't get to show you
We're
guys
around here,
because
so I'll go
I
join in.
restarted the game
Don't get
is
on my
in
bad
Whiterun. And let's harvest the... Because we need these. Let's see the bee come out. There he is. Little guy. He's going to float around. He's going to go right back in. I love animated clutter. Such a good mod. Got any more bees flying around? It may be too late in the daytime, right? Yeah, 3 in the afternoon. So, yep, I am playing on the 1597 full SE version, so no 4 free DLCs. None for me. So the thing with the music mod that I made is I left a lot of specialized sections alone. Meaning there's a lot of areas that have unique music that I just didn't feel right touching, like Sovngarde. Sovngarde's got very unique music in it, and yeah, I didn't want to fuck with any of that stuff. I wanted to leave it as it is, because you really can't replicate those tracks with anything else. Nothing else is going to sound like that, in my opinion. So what I did was I made music tracks for basic travel. I made them for dungeons, so the ruins when you go in there, and small towns and villages. And then I left everything else open, which means if you have another mod that you like that does cover the rest of the stuff, but let's say it also touches the stuff that I have, you would put that mod first, and then you would just overwrite it with my mod. So you can get, like, you know, the stuff that you want for your, let's say, like, combat stuff. So I have a mix-up of combat stuff, right? Oh, we need the salmon roe. There they are. I almost forgot about these guys. It would have been a pain to have to come back here. Yeah, they're right here. We might be able to get a few if I can get here. It's tougher getting these. Now I'm in crouch. This is a little technique that I do. If you crouch, it sometimes won't bring you downstream. Other times you'll see I'm getting swept down right now and I won't be able to make it back up. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I may not be able to make it up. Let's see. Let's try and make it over to the side. I need a few more of these bad boys. So let's crouch. There we go. There should be a few. Got that one. There's one right there. Nope. And as long as you're in crouch, you won't get sucked down. Well, you will, but it won't be as bad. That's a vanilla game thing too. Oh, there's a saber cat. Well, he can't get me over here anyway. Ooh, got him. How many do we have? 9. How many garlics do we have? Nordic barnacles, we have 6. We'll get 9 of them. And we have 11. Okay. I could probably get a few more salmon roe, maybe. Oh! Look at the saber cat just sitting there. You asshole, get away from me. Turn my own guy on me. Let's get another one up. That's the one thing about the death guards, they, you hit them, you're screwed. Win, thank you for the links. And for the cheer for the monthly bills. See, I don't get I don't have notifications on for that. I'm gonna have to fix that. If I didn't look down, I never would have saw it. Much appreciated, Win. Thank you. Let's drop another save right here. I think we already have contingency. Let's see, because we picked that up in Bruma. We do need the blues though. Come on, buddy. Once they land on something like that, they're so hard to pick up. At least in my game. Better third-person selection mod makes it way easier. You could see the murder of crows over there. There's High Rothgar. The nice thing about what I feel like I tried to do with my music replacer is that you're not inundated with like track after track. There's a little bit of like downtime silence, so you can actually make good use of a mod like Sounds of Skyrim. So you start to hear like everything in nature.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Gotta be careful here. There's Ayla.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
I didn't even see what happened. Yeah, it didn't look like you guys needed my help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a
Twitch is
giant.
experimenting with, yeah.
That's why I'm here.
I don't know when you guys came in, Wind. I know Strudel, I think she missed most of what I was chatting about, but I'm probably going to be moving back to the YouTube platform because of just the direction that Twitch is going versus the direction that YouTube's striving to achieve. And I did start on the YouTube platform well before Twitch.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up
I'll
to
see if I
solve
can find the
problems
video
coin is
either
given.
when I take a break or maybe after stream, and
Not for me to say.
I'll link it for
You'll
people
have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar.
as to the reason
The old
why.
man's got a good
Oh, you did
sense
hear me
of
say that?
humor.
Oh, okay.
He can look
Well,
in
there you
your
go.
eyes and tell your worth.
Tell my worth.
If you go to him, good luck.
Fair enough. So what were they fighting? Ah! Giant. Oh. How is the weather down here? The air is cool. The air looks cool. Let's make a save. So you can see I do have the add-on for the lantern. That goes right on the light posts. Perfect, and you don't need any other mod for it. It's a beautiful thing. Literally is on every post, and then there's a patch if you run Point the Way and Cutting Room Floor. Did I hear a wolf? Nope. Okay. Throw our HUD back on. It is nice to start in Skyrim with Frostfall already running. Only special folks get to enable and test it. So what am I special? Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of it's going to depend on, because this isn't going to be implemented till the beginning of next year anyway, and I have that back appointment at the end of December. So a lot of it's going to have to do with that. Because if I'm able to get back to work in any capacity, I'm jumping at that. The sitting home bullshit, I can't take it anymore. And it's just my back is limiting me from doing that. I can't stand it. I need to be like out and up and like doing something productive.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords
Do
for
you know
the
what I mean?
Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my
So then,
own.
you know, obviously
Why don't you
Skyrim
start
and
discovering
streaming will
mine?
take a back seat to, you know, actually earning money.
I'd sooner bet my needle.
Well, let's see if the wells are working. Yep. Wells are working.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the
I think
oven.
that head tracking I'll disable because that's kind of annoying. While we're here, let's harvest. We want to do the quest for Arcadia, although it is 5:16. Yeah, we have enough time to do this. So, Brennan,
Why are you
We,
looking at me?
we give you some gold here.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Do I know what you mean? Not able to work since... Yes. Oh, absolutely, Strudel. Yeah, I know.
Yes,
Yeah, you know
Now,
exactly
find
what I'm
myself
talking
a-
about. It's driving me nuts. I can only imagine.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
Oh, do we have a mammoth tusk for
Once
Isolde?
I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm
She doesn't
going to
look
buy
bad.
the bannered mare from Hulda.
She's got the same hair, but the face looks a little nicer.
Before my ma and Da passed,
So I don't have
I
any
told
body
them that one
mods.
day I'd become the best trader in
I don't have any
Skyrim.
skin mods.
I met one of the
I don't have
caravan
high
leaders,
poly head.
Madron. He said he'd help me get started.
But I'm
if I
not
could
running
bring him
vanilla.
a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
What, NPC overhaul? So this is Wicco with the stripped script, or stripped BSA edition.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading.
So I installed the mod.
Help you get a fair
I
bargain in the future.
extracted them manually via MO2 because you can extract the mod that way. Because when it installs, I've got the BSA extractor set to auto ask me for every single mod. So you choose no, so it keeps it in BSA format. But then you go into archive and you manually extract Wicco, and then you apply the stripped script to it, or stripped BSA, I should say.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become
I think it's what
a
EJ is
caravaner
using.
myself
At
one
least
day.
according to her video, she said
As
she's using
promised.
Wicco.
Let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Yeah, but that's all it is. I think I've gone a little further than
was a pleasure.
how she set
Thank
hers
you.
up. I'm sure she just she added the mod, she added what she wanted. Like all of her additions in that video she did, Strudel, are pretty much how I have mine handled.
Terrible and powerful.
Oop, exposure.
We, your unworthy servants, give praise.
Trying to get the hanging moss. That's all.
Your grace and benevolence.
There's gonna be more of it here
Truly reach, enlighten, and
because thank you, JKs,
serve our praise to you.
for adding a little extra hanging moss to the. And we're gonna get really cold here because I need some Nordic barnacles. And there's what, 8 of them in here? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Pick up some lavender. So everybody else, see when you see stuff like this, look at this. See if we can take a look outside. So with Grimmy and BP, people were asking me how I tweaked it. I'm gonna have to make. Well, I could probably just give you guys the settings, how I did it with Nat 3 weathers, because they're both made by Looping. I'll have to show you my settings for this. People were asking me like they say, "Wow, I have Grim too, but it doesn't look like that. It's just all it is just like a grain filter." You have to play around with it. You really do. It's not one of those EMBs you can just add and think it's gonna look like, even in interiors like this. So
Out with it.
out of the way, dude. Even combined with Lux, I don't have anything adding particles, which I think kind of is a bit much, but I'll take the win because I didn't have to fuck with anything else.
Brother is a Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment. I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes.
She just installed. Yeah, Uncle Robert, what's up? Just post the settings and yeah,
Leave me out of your
we could do that.
Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Let's see. We could break down that stuff now. Let's see.
So angry, can hardly stand it.
Okay.
Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it? Take
All right. Let's see here.
a while to make a dress.
So
jacket.
boots.
You have to be patient.
Do I have a filled grand? I do have a filled
I
grand.
want my dress right now.
We can move 8% faster,
All you ever do is complain about
or
what you want.
I don't
You're
think I have
spoiled
block yet.
baby. I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
Let's see. I can only do one enchant as well. Speed would be good, actually. That 8% speed is no joke. I don't need Magicka because with actually I don't need to put any perks into Magicka. I think I was talking about this in the beginning. With classic classes and bird signs reimagined, plus my Standing Stone mod, I'm almost at 400 Magicka right from the beginning. With an Imperious Altmer. Now they get 110 to start. They don't get the 150. So they lose 40 Magicka. My Standing Stone mod gives you the 8% boost to learning all magic skills faster, but you get plus 75 Magicka, just like the Thief Stone would give you plus 75 stamina, Warrior would give you plus 75 health. Right? And there's other Standing Stones that do add Magicka. They just said they have other multiple enchants. Like I said, I changed them all up to where I think at the end of this game, I'll probably have the Serpent Stone or the Tower Stone. Two stones that never get used because they now have, I think, 3 positive effects each. I have to go back and look at my mod page. Well, we could make an alchemy ring. Right? Hold on, let me see. I've got a natural circlet with 13%. We've got the gauntlets with 19%. I could make a ring or a necklace. That's all I have, right? What would alchemy be anyway? If I use a grand soul gem. I sort of don't want to piss it away. 13. Maybe we'll wait until I pick up regalia before I really start doing that. Invictus, welcome in. I think I want to put the speed on my boots. Even the 8%. We only have 1 grand. Of course we have Aster. Oh, that's filled with the grand as well. Let's use that one too. Okay, so I'll do Fortify Speed. 8%. Because I don't think I have anything to make any enchant. And it's not going to matter at this rank anyway. Alright. And then what do we want to do? The gloves or the hood? Maybe the gloves. Do I have one-handed? I could have sworn I had one-handed. I do. It's under amulet that I can't disenchant. All right. So we'll do destruction 13% on the hood. Cool. So now we have 2 destruction enchants. There we go. What's up, Skydo? And Gale coming in. Welcome, welcome. We made it back to Skyrim. And I get to show you the player
Jarl
home.
Balgruuf as steward.
What's up, Preventus?
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Well, I am looking for work.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Decree for details. Silent Moon's Camp. We can do that. Alright.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I am enjoying it so far. Bit hungry, well hydrated. Cannot sense the outside weather here. Look at the little bastards running around. You know what I need? I need more garlic. We could steal some. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Right? They'll never know. Should be a few over here. Right? And then once you do that favor for them, these don't count as steal. So hopefully we can get these in before... Wow, I actually got a sneak increase. Look at that. All of 7 levels of sneak.
My lord, our provisions are running.
Oh, I needed to do the favor for Farengar. I want to bring the...
Wine and
Where'd he go?
grain are all but depleted.
Purchase more supplies then.
He's
That's
up
your
here.
job as
Mr. Mage.
steward.
It seems this
Why do you
damnable
trouble me with
conflict
these
has
details?
claimed everyone's
I just
passions.
remodded my
Me? I
Skyrim
prefer
from
my books
8. Oh, so you back
and
you
my
back
stuff.
too, huh?
The cost of
I did the
goods
same
is double.
thing.
I'll need more coin if I'm to provision.
Yeah, I'm playing on full SE. No AE for me.
Nearly empty.
I have it, I
I
just...
can scarcely afford to pay
I'm not
the
using it.
guards. We need every one of them in these
I
rooms.
believe I am, yes.
You'll
Technically
have to make
speaking,
do
of
with
course.
what we have.
The city is also home to a priest, priestess,
And the more I look at
alchemist,
it, the
and
more I
I'm sure
love the
others who
Town Guard
practice.
mod.
Ah, that reminds
Such a
me.
simple mod, no
Speaking of
plugin.
alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia.
Looks
She
really
asked me
good.
to
It's a
obtain
2K
them for one
version.
of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me?
Get some
I'm sure
carrots too.
Arcadia
Oh, I
will
should. That's
provide
right.
some
Yep,
form of
carrots for the beef
recompense.
stew. Carrots for the beef
Good.
stew.
You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Yeah, you're kind of a dick. Alright, I'll carry out your mean... Jeez. So I'm not running. I'll carry out his menial task. Where were the carrots? Should be a whole bunch of them right here. Let me have 5 just in case. Is there any raw beef over here though? I could have sworn there might have been one. There's raw venison, horse meat. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, we're good. So let's see. Time of day is 7:30. This will be perfect. We'll go visit Arcadia, give her the frost salts, and we'll see the player home that I didn't get to show you guys the first time. I will do some training in alchemy. I absolutely need to do that.
For we are the children of man.
We want to get it to 50, which I don't think I have much to get it there. Come on. All right. And before we go in, let's we'll grab a bite to eat. What do we have? Do have some Greenwood mead. I have a lot of raw stuff. Let's just have an apple. 2 apples.
Got a pretty full stock of
Yeah,
professional alchemy
staff and
games.
shield mage, surprisingly. This is Karn's build, Invictus. So, on my about page, there's a link to Karn's YouTube channel,
Something for that.
and the build is called the Astrologer.
I have several elixirs for sale.
I have frost salts for you from Mr. Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid.
Splendid.
It's for a special brew I'm working on.
Oh boy.
A love elixir.
There you
like
go.
none
Thank
other.
you, Wind.
Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
That's just giving me potions. There we go. Okay. Now we get to loot her place for free for pretty much everything. Not quite, but we're gonna take a lot of stuff. All right. Let me first let me sell her some things. Oh, let me train. Train me in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
We may get 2 level. This will be perfect. This should take me right to 51 if I do this right. Yep. All right. That's gonna level me. So let's get my. We've got the minor alchemy circle. Let's throw on our gauntlets. Let's look at if there's anything else I need to munch on. Want to have all 4. And then we're going to make our way to Shimmer Mist because there are tons of chorus eggs and glowing mushrooms and just fungus in general. After we get to the house. The house is next. It's a small thing, I think, but I think you'll like it. And I know Gil is asking about it. Okay. All right. So what can we take?
Good to see you.
Geez, what
What are you
can
doing
TK?
that for?
Well, TK Dodge is fucking with me.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Yes, yes I will.
Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have
I
but
love
to
when you
ask.
see soul gems for free. Yeah, there should be some thing. Oh, she should have some fish barrels here. Take the salt. I don't need anything else. Fishes and salts. So like Cyrodiilic Spadetail. That's all I really need. And then you can also open.
I sell cures for
Well,
all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
that was kind of iffy.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
No, you're good. There's void salts right there. I'm trying to get them. Beautiful. Okay. So you, let's make some things to sell to her.
Salves, poultices, and potions.
We're not going to
My
upgrade this one.
shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Oh, you're welcome, Karn. And thank the wind too for linking.
If there's
Are
anything
you
I
using
can
a mod
help
that
you
allows you to
with,
cast
you have but to
spells
ask.
via stat? So he, so the way that he has it set up, I don't know if he's explained it yet, but if you watch the video there, it's through the spell scribe perk, which I have yet to set up because I don't have the spell physically for it yet. But we will. We will. Actually, I may not even need to train with
I
her.
offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
But let's
Do let
get
me know
some.
if I can be of service.
What do we need here? We need garlic. We need Nordic barnacles. And how many salmon roe do I have? 9. 23, 26.
Excellent elixir. Your technique shows a command of the alchemical.
We don't even need to train with her, but I can sell these.
Be careful out there.
So let's level up. And we're going to go into health, absolutely. Let's look at our alchemy situation. I can now take Lab Skeever, which we're right back to where we were. We're a couple levels higher because I did put one into speech. We were trying to do that speech check, but that's fine. Let's save our training for things like one-handed block. The block's going to need the most training, sadly. And where did you go, lady? Did you go up to your room? I think she did. Or she left. Where the hell's Arcadia?
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Oh, you're checking to see what I
do you
stole,
need,
huh?
my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Now, can anyone buy them? Are you referring to the potions there, Strudel, or did I miss part of the conversation? If so, not yet. But I may be putting some perks just to get to the merchant perk. That way I can sell the expensive potions back to any general merchant. Now, they're still limited on their gold, which means, yeah, maybe they can only buy one, maybe two, and I take a loss. Like here, if I go into water breathing, right? 929. Well, she's got my money from training, but I can only sell her, well, I can sell her 3, which actually works out really good in my favor. And I have no way of applying this, so she's got 27 left, weak poisons. Now she's got 4 gold left. Cool. Do you have anything I need? Briar hearts. Let's just buy her out of all her stuff. And then I can sell her. I see I can't even sell her another water breathing potion. She can't buy it. 941 is what they sell for. She's got half of that. But I do have some Magicka potions, so I'd have it. It's a couple tiers of it. And 97. Lasting Magicka poison. Let's get rid of that. The Frostbite Venoms I'm not going to need. She's got 60. Illusion. Do I have anything that's 20? Or close? Yeah, we'll give her a 10 septim tip. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Cool. We'll make a save, and we're gonna head out the back door here. Could probably use Valkyrie and just tailor it. Yep. Valkyrie's a really nice perk overhaul. I've been enjoying it more than Ordinator just because I'm so used to what Ordinator does. Now with this build I am using Ordinator because the build calls for it, and you're not overpowered. Even to start, even if you do take extra perks, the build seems very balanced, which is great. I love seeing stuff like that. Oh, we got Jazbay there too. Okay. Now let's close the fence here. I believe there's a few more things up here. Some of the chicken eggs. I'd like to be able to get to them. Here's the other one. Alright, so there's some creep cluster here. Once we get some giant toes, the creep cluster will make sense. Okay. There we go. Now it's a tight fit. The lighting may be a little off because I don't believe I have a lighting patch for this. I have a lux patch, but the problem is with my lantern, and because of the face light, it still does that, but we'll turn it on for shits and giggles. Misk storage, Alchemy Alembic. So you can upgrade that. Alright. There's your bookshelf. Soul Gem storage. Do we have any in here? Search knapsack. So it's a tight little thing. Letters and notes. Nice. That's unique too, by the way. So it's cozy. And we're gonna live here. Sleep in the bed. I saw something here. Activate mirror. So you got a race menu. So yeah, tight little place. But hey, it's cozy. We don't need a lot of space. It's right next to Arcadia's. Literally, it's in the same building. It's her loft, essentially is what it is. Can I take that soul gem? No. And like I said, ignore the flicker. It is what it is. Weapon barrel. I would like to put my ingredients. Let me see. Do I have anything else to munch on? We're gonna store our stuff here. Astrologer's loft. Yep, you got it. That's it. That would be it. Looks like my FOV is messed up. Of course it is. So, with the alembic, we may as well make that into our storage. Do we still have our alchemy stuff on? Yeah, we do. I may as well upgrade this, right? Since we're here. Now, I should ask, Karn, are you able to use the mortar and pestle to upgrade on the go? So you can carry it around? I don't think you can. I think I tried that. Oh, you're gonna make a dragon... What, a dragon priest mask? After our... Oh, much appreciated, dude. Thank you. I love the masks. You didn't try it? Let's try it now. Let's see if it works. Let's back out. I think I have a mortar and pestle. I don't know if it procs off. No, it does not. Okay. So this is for on the go. So I may as well... let's see. How many septums? I have almost 9,000. Alright, let's make this alembic better. I've upgraded. Fortified destruction. Nightshade and 35% for 900 seconds. 43% for 900 seconds. It said 43 for 60. Hold on. That didn't seem right. Maybe I need, Well, we have Lab Skeever though, right? Alright, let's just do this. Let's find a place to store my ingredients, right? Alchemy ingredients right here. So we've got potions, a safe, there's a bookshelf. Oh, tell me it fucking froze. Oh, it crashed. Alright, hold on, let me see. I want to say it's lighting. Corsair. Skyrim base. Turn page 10, my character from Unbound. That's the second time I've got another Unbound issue. 3 of them, so there's 1 and 2. Alright. I don't think I'll be using Unbound Reborn again. I've had too many issues with this installed. Let's relaunch it. Works on you drink, not the ones you make. Got it, got it. 35 is a big boost. Oh yeah, better than any perk. Yep. It could have been something I was looking at too. This is an SE mod. So it's not like it was an LE mod that was converted over. It's an SE mod. It's just one I've never used before. I've never had a need to use the loft, so it could be it very well could be a lighting issue. I believe Lux does give you a patch for this though. That's what I'm running. As far as I'm aware. If it's not within the patch hub, it's an individual one. It would probably be easier for me to make my own patch, as opposed to trusting somebody else that's not G-Unit. But it is what it is. When we were in here before, I think it's the game. Because it was a random crash. We were already inside here for a little bit before. It didn't just crash upon load. So that's why it works with the mortar and pestle so well. I just really wish there was a way to favorite that mortar and pestle, because once you have so much stuff in your miscellaneous, it just gets buried. But hey, it is what it is. It's still pretty cool. God, I hope I saved somewhere in Whiterun. I don't remember where I saved. We're in Arcadia's. Alchemy's at 51. Okay. What's my money at? Alright, we bought her out. I'm not gonna go collecting the rest of the stuff. Let's just get back to the loft. Let's see if it crashes again. If it crashes again, then I got something else going on. There is a mod that lets you favorite misc items? Well, that's cool. Alright, so... let's keep the ectoplasm. So we got some destruction. I want to look into fortified blocks, so we need what? Let's see. Bleeding crown, I don't have any. Briarheart, honeycomb, pearl. I know I have honeycomb somewhere. Blocking 14. So honeycomb. I don't think I have any pearls. Slaughterfish scales I should have, right? I think that's one of them. And we want... what else is the other one that Karn said? Regenerate health. So... garlic, which I'm saving, but let's see what it does. I should have a few of them, right? 14. Juniper berries is one. That's a big boost. 53. Let's see what the Luna Moth Wings does. So 53, 53. Nimir's Rot, Nordic Barnacle, and Vampire Dust. Now, I believe Vampire Dust, I don't have any of that. Yeah, 53 for that. Let's use the Juniper Berries. Alright, Luna Moth Wings, they'd be fine. Make all 10. Okay, cool. F5, we'll save it here. What's up, Shepard? Welcome in. Can you hotkey with something like Serio's hotkeys? I think that one might be it. I bet that's the issue right there. I don't want to get too close to this without see, the problem is I initially want to store all my stuff here, but the way that the build is, it's bring the ingredients you need along with you. I never do that. I always come back to the home. we just unloaded a shit ton of stuff. And let's go into the safe here. Keep the mortar and pestle, of course. Ooh, silver ingot I need. So we need vampire dust. We do need a death bell and a flawless ruby. We can go get spellbreaker. We get a death bell. So let's see if I have everything. We need vampire dust. Okay. That should be easy to pick up. There's our flawless ruby. We got that in Bruma. There's our silver ingot. Yeah, we just need vampire dust. Alright, F5. We are going after spellbreaker because we are level 14. Then we'll be 15 by the time we get up there. Let's sleep for the night though. Mortar and pestle is only there to proc lab scaver for potions you drink after. Got it, got it. I still have to get used to that. I never will. I started rarely using alchemy characters. Although it's super OP. That's why I don't have an alchemy overhaul. Because I do not... I like the food from CACO. I do not like the alchemy from CACO one bit. Not one bit. I really should probably put some of this stuff in here too, shouldn't I? Nah, we're good. Make another save. Back out to Whiterun. So what do we need? We need vampire dust. Which... Arcadia is open. I may have taken her one vampire dust already and eaten it by accident. Shit, I don't want to wake her up either. We'll have to get it from elsewhere. I don't know if Bellathor's has vampire dust hanging around. Let's go take a look. Let's see, can we get in here? My sneaking is awful, by the way. If that's the case, then we'll go kill a vampire first. And I know where there is one. I have to be careful. He does have raw beef, though. Alright, we'll make some vegetable stew. I'll have some of that. Shit, here he comes. No, I don't think he does. And I have a different mod installed for the interiors, so yeah, he's not gonna have it. All right. Well, it's raining. We still need to sell those, so destruction, 35%. Regenerate health. Could probably take one of them right now. Just to kind of keep them. And refill my water skin, grab a drink.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble.
I don't know, I think they're causing trouble. Maybe the Khajiit are here and I can sell them some of my... Nope. No wares for you. Oh. Let's go kill us a vampire. Get some dust. And then it'll be off to the reach. It'll be nice to have Spellbreaker early on, because then we can have Adrian temper it up for us. There goes enchanting. Look at that. Level up from enchanting, of all things. Is that deer still trying to... Yeah, I guess he is. Alright. Ah!
Are you finished?
Just the person I was looking to talk to.
I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
What's wrong with your skin?
I am one of the afflicted.
I was looking for one of these guys.
A year ago, if not for Peryite's
Perfect timing. Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Peryite's wrath may consume those who remain with him.
Peryite's wrath.
Kesh could tell you more.
Could he?
I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Fair enough. Find Kesh at the Peryite Shrine. Beautiful. Quests. Misk. We'll do that. I do want to visit the Shrine of Azura. And that's the other main quest we have. So we have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Cool. Let's make a save here. Start picking up some Tundra Cotton on the way. And that is for fire starting. See that mesh flicker? That was weird. Just in case.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go
oh
tag team
boy.
this. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay,
They're gonna
let's
kill
go
me.
explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Damn, dude. That's a... Shit. I do have the level up.
Never back down. No.
Ah, they killed him. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump over here. God damn it. We'll take the level up. Definitely going health. Oh, they're all on me. Let's see if we can get the guards involved in this. Let them fight my my Death Lord or my Death Guard for a minute. Was not expecting all of them. Yeah, they're up there fighting them. Damn. Fucking tough. Got a Dwarven shield. What a pain in the ass, huh? Alright, well, we made it. No, there's still one more, eh? And an archer at that, huh? You bastard. Yeah, you don't like that. We didn't even make it to Fort Greymore and they were already smacking me around. Let's see if we pulled everybody out of here. No, there's still some in here. Probably should have trained in block before I came here. Hey, resist magic. Perfect. F5.
Death awaits you.
You'll be so much easier to roll when you're dead.
You're as good as dead.
Go get him.
Time to finish this.
It's the downside to my Death Guard doesn't like me now, huh? Oh no, yeah, he's alive. Gotcha. Torva, appreciate the follow. Sorry about that. I was in the middle of getting my ass kicked. Welcome into the shadows. Yeah, Spellbreaker is absolutely key, as is, look at that. Yeah, you can't get God Race like that. Who would have thought Grim would allow that, right? Now it's a little blinding, but keep in mind, look at the EMB I'm using. You're not going to find God Race like that anywhere else. Funny side note, Ominous sure as shit didn't do it. I tried it. I tried, like I said, I tried getting it to look like that. Alright, I think we're good. We're making our way over to, God, what's the name of the place? You guys know where I'm going. There's always a Master Vampire, a Mistwalker. Broken Fang Cave? That's it. Let's get our destruction up a little bit, right? Oh, you want to play that game too? There we go. So that's procking off. The orb. I'm back. Wandering, welcome back in. There should be 3 of them here, right? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. And nice. Take the dagger. 3rd one's up here. Sometimes they don't give you much. Alright, Broken Fang should be right over. I say should be. Hold on, let me look at my map. No, it's right above. Isn't this it? No, this is, jeez, the hell am I doing? Is that Broken Fang? I'm looking for it on the map. Isn't that terrible? There's Rorikstead. Alright, let's go north and see. No, it's not. It can't be. I would have seen it out there. It's got a different icon. What's up, wolves? Wow, they're really going. Yeah, it should be on the other side of Sleeping Tree. I do not want to fuck with these guys at all. Maybe the giant inside there, but yeah, it's up this way. Here it is. Okay, save. Let's re-up that, and I think he leveled up again, my death guard.
Not right.
Yeah, something's not right. Why don't you come see what it is? Oh shit. I mean,
You dare to interfere with me?
go get her. Damn. Nice. Ancient Lich. There is our vampire dust. Some bone meal. F5 because I don't want to. I'll probably get killed by the master, but let's try this anyway. That's just buffing up my destruction. Wow, he had a lot of stuff. Salt pile. Let's go, buddy.
Should have come here. Do your worst.
I did. Gotta fight my skeleton.
That's all you got?
No?
Bleed for me, mortal. Ah!
I should have went in there and got the black soul gem. Well, shit. I didn't think about it. Oh, and don't want the vampire plague. Not with this character. We really made a mess of this, didn't we? Human heart. Yeah, we fucked all of his stuff up. Look at that. Wow. Oh no.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
The beacon. So we got resist magic.
Return my
Sneak
beacon
attacks.
to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
So you say. Let's see, what is our... I think carry weight's the best right now, right? 175? Should be, right? Carry weight's usually... Let's make a couple of these. What are we at? 54. Alright. A new pan fries the bacon. Yes. We really exploded, so I don't even know where half the stuff went to. There's supposed to be what? There's supposed to be leather, there's a dagger here, leather strips, frostbite venom, there's the strips.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, well, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
How do you say that? Is that Bongle? Bongil Games? Appreciate the follow. Officially welcome into the shadows. Take that potion, right? Alright, we got our marching orders. We are headed up to the Reach. And we're gonna go by foot because that would be fun. We have our death bell, we have our vampire dusts, we have our silver ingot, and our flawless ruby. And let's check FMR again. So, under Warlock, under Death Guard, yeah, he did level up. So let's, we'll give him the armor rating, so 3% per caster's level. We've already got possession, so every time he's out, I get 100 health. What I need to do is I need to train Conjuration so I can have 2 of these bastards, and then I'll have 200 health. But let's give him some armor for right now. So he'll get armor rating of +3 per caster's level. Definitely Paul, I don't think it leveled up. It's got a ways to go. And even then, you saw those orbs that sometimes proc off. It's a small percentage chance for that to do it, so. What is my my health? My health is 274. All right. With all my needs being met and stuff like that. Can't find my bacon emote. I think there's just some general bacon emotes on like better Twitch TV if you have it. Let's mess these guys up. We'll get our destruction up. Watch this. got him? Oh, I got another big boy. You weren't trying to hit me, were you? Jerk. Got some blues. Where do we want to go? Kesh? That's Meridia. Where's the Period Shrine? That's right there. So from where we're at, well, you know, let's take the southern road by Apache Divine Elegance. I'll place the marker there. Straight ahead. I do have the mod installed. That's where the gear comes from. This PC doesn't want to link up. Or in mod view, maybe he doesn't want. Uh-oh. Did I hear vampires? I think we're by Moldering Ruins as well. Did you hear them say, "What's that?" Ah, that might be closer to Rorikstead. Something's over here that wants me dead. No, maybe it was something on the road. Alright. We'll keep going. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a big boy. Wow, he took off most of my health. Got a soul though. Look at that. That's with 300 and something health, right? 374. One swipe. What a bastard. Where were you? I gotta heal myself the old-fashioned way. Jerk. This should be the Redguard Pantheon, I think, from Winter Sun. Yep, Hellcrown. Oh, the Okuden, I'm sorry. Regenerate 2% max health per second, huh? Who do we have? We have Xerxes, don't we? Items are enchanted 10% stronger. I can't take it because I'm not a Redguard. Never mind. Elven Supremacy apparently doesn't work with them. Nor would anything that doesn't, as long as you're not a Redguard. That sucks. Light snow. Let's try not to get ourselves killed here. We're stuck. Let's go, wolves. Ah, no more gems. Oh, it is bright here. You got him? Oh, you didn't even need me for that. Good man. Okay. Oh yeah, it is starting to snow. Alright. For Winter Sun, when you get to 100, Julianos gives a boost to oh, so you ran Julianos. Okay. I'm gonna have to change that then. Because I don't think we've prayed, and right now we have, what, Xerxes? Ciribane, my bad. Alright, I'll have to switch over to Julianos. I think there's one inside here, I could be wrong. Redguards have a deep hatred for elves, dating all the way back to when they lived on Yakutith. Think Nord's hatred and times that by 10. Yeah. Yeah, Redguards were not a fan of the elves, that's for sure. They did a damn good job of keeping them out of Hammerfell.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Not if you want to do business with me. Loki. He's got a lot of gold, doesn't he? Yes, you do, my friend. We have frost? Okay. Perfect. What am I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I don't know. I think I was holding on to this just for the warmth rating, but I really don't think I'm going to need it. Okay. We have a bunch of these to offload one at a time. Nice. I should really hotkey my paralysis poison, shouldn't I? There's block, and same with block. I never think to use them, that's the problem. Did I make anything else that... oh yeah, there we go, water breathing. And he's down to 493. Lamb of Mara we're not going to use. I don't use restoration. That can go. 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 We didn't read Liminal Bridges yet. Ancient Lich I'm not going to be... It's Conjuration, but... from what I remember, he kind of just stands in place, and I plan on using the Death Guards anyway. You got 29 gold, bud, huh? Do I have anything that's cheap? Animal bones. Okay. Let's look. His eye was open. Really weird. Is there a Julianos shrine here? It's a Talos shrine. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I won't be taking them. I will be taking the soul gems. Hey, Vixie, welcome in. Might want to look at Oriel as well. This is filled with the petty. Okay. This is filled with the grand. So, let's see here. Nothing on the sword. What do we have? I have a ring. I do need a necklace. Unfortunately, the only necklace I have is stolen right now.
Oh, hope nobody misses that.
And I could put resist magic. It would only be 13%. I think I'm going to hold off on this for a little bit. Wait till I do some dedicated alchemy and enchanting. I want to get Spellbreaker first. So Julianos is what Karn says. Okay. I believe they give you tons of jewels in this or something, right? Yeah. So if I needed a flawless ruby, I can come down. I'm not... There's... Okay. I'm taking the blocking one. We need blocking. And then I can use it for my shield. Alright. So let's go emerald for the shield. Make it 25% stronger. And we'll go Blade Shield with the Grand Gem. Make block 28 more percent. That's not bad, considering I've only got one level. And I gotta level up. We'll have to find a...
Need something?
Yeah, Julianos Shrine. There's one to Stendar. Did I just miss it? Let's look downstairs. I don't think there's one here. Yeah, just a little place for you to stay if you need to. Alright. Well, we do need some food. Beef stew. They're a little bloody, but that's okay. You good? We'll stick with Cerebane for now. Oh, you should go back and watch the bit with the player home. Ah, oh, you're got it. Yeah, the Astrologer's Loft, right off of Arcadia's Cauldron. I felt like it would be probably the best. A, it's free. B, it's right next to the. Oh, you bastards! And it, woman to the hammer. Go get him. Nice. So we're still on master difficulty. Is there another one? Or is it just wow, it is. We're in the water, so I have water for E and B, and it's so clear because of the snow. I may yeah, look at that, we're swimming. That's hysterical. That's only because of the snow effects. Look at that, you can literally see through the water. That'll be something I'll have to change as well. Because look at the ground.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Do you really think so? I don't. You tried. Alright, the hell am I going? Follow along. Make it to here. And we should be good. Just follow the path. Yep, we're good. Follow the path. So yeah, it is snowing. So Nat 3 Weathers makes it snow randomly, which I think is pretty cool. I didn't like it at first, to be honest. I had to get used to it. Of course, now it makes me want to take the other option with water for E and B, so that it's not clear, so that it's a little bit more murkier. Then you won't be able to see right through it. Of course, I am running Grim. I'll absolutely take. There should be a bunch of these, right? Yeah. We want all the nightshades. There's usually patches of 3. Let's see if we can find the 3rd. Or not. Okay. Is that a troll? Troll under the bridge? Troll up there. Alright, goat. Feeding the experience. My Death Guard needs to keep up. Yeah, it's weird to see this kind of weather over in the Markarth Reach area. At least from all the other weather mods I've seen, this is the only one that dedicates something like this to it. I've seen light snowfall, but not ground cover. Or get him. Damn Forsworn. Yeah, you're dead. Damn it. Take that.
Now you're mine. First you, then all of the Reach.
Dead. Band of Permanents. Should be one more, right? There she is. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. We could probably go up this way, right? So yeah, we'll go up by the Lover Stone. So right now I have the Mage Stone, like I said. Or is this not the way up? No, this absolute. Oh, it's up a little further. My bad. Not this way. This one here. I forgot what I did to the Lover Stone. I'll have to see. I think there's a bear guarding this as well, so we'll have to be super careful. Yep. Oh, we are out of charge. That's not bad. So let me charge up my staff of crackling. 1 petty gem, that's not bad. Lover, your soulmate's desire boosts all 3 of your attributes moderately. Your skills also increase at a quicker rate. So yeah, I forget what it is. Maybe it's like 30, 30, 30, and then +8 or +7 to all the all 3 all skills. Something like that. You get a +30 to health, magic, and stamina. That'd actually be not too bad to have right now. We're running just on the mage. So I'd have a +30 to my health and my stamina. Oh well, we'll stick with what we got. Let me drop an F5 here. I wonder, Strudel. I have no idea. Who made that mod? No one will know. See if we get any Forsworn in the corridor here. Who are you? Hunters. Hunting elk? Alright. Any wolves? It's gonna be weird seeing Shrine of Periite like this. Uh-oh, we got the Wisp Mother. Right? There she is. Hello, Mother Wisp. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. What did she hit me with? Holy hell. Wisp stuff, yes. We're not too far back. So yeah, let me not do that again. Do we still have the hunters? I could take them out and I can get a black soul. Right? There we go. They usually have good stuff on them, right? Brown gloves, lockpicks, bunch of crap I don't need. Do I feel bad? Not really. Strange brew, huh? Take that. I should go around. I'm gonna go straight through it again. I don't care. Let's save it again, just in case. Yeah, she hit me hard. With whatever she was conjuring. That. Took all my magicka. Ah, good. Mine. There we go. Alright, let's try and get her. She's the pain in the butt. Gotcha. Oh, they do damage too. Holy hell. Okay, run away. I can't run away. I can't heal. I'm taking a level up. Let's go stamina. I have 6 perks. See, I'm banking on them? Look at that. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. And we're at 19 almost, too. Damn. Destruction. Karn, did you took elemental specialization, right? For shock? I'm trying to remember. Elemental spells cost... This is sort of a waste at this point. You went with shock, so force of nature. This is what? This isn't until 80. And Robe of the Magi is not... but that's destruction spells. That doesn't count. It has to say and effects. Cost 30% less... maybe it's worth it. I'll take it. We can get Preserver. Which I don't really think I need. Yeah, block. See, blocking one-handed. That's... I don't know. Alright. So you got the Wisp? Yeah, she's still alive, huh? She's level 28. She's high level. Mine. Oh, did he fall down? No. Come the sisters. Stick on her. Got her. I'm drained of all my stamina. Christ almighty. F5. I don't feel like doing that again. This CarnEJ shrine up here? Cash? I think so. Look at that. Any bears? Anything? Wolves? No? The buying game. Increase my speechcraft. Ooh. Do I need a troll skull? I don't think I do. Kesh.
Ah, a wanderer, yes.
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 Pilgrim, perhaps. I've heard enough. This is your end. No, no, no. I would like to commune with CarnEJ.
Not everyone has the
What's up, Drasky?
required to entreat my lord. But
Welcome in, dude.
likes you, friend. There is a way.
Oh, you made a custom class with block and one-handed. Ah. Yeah, I went pure mage Karn. So that's probably why I got the extra magicka. Tell me about CarnEJ.
He is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones could.
Yeah, the video didn't state, unless I missed it.
Our humors and restores the blood.
But at the same time, I also don't need to put any points into magicka at all. I can go all health and stamina. Alright, tell me about the incense.
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a death bell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Can't get any warmer, huh?
This one needs something?
I have all the items you requested.
Ah, have you? Let Cash have them. Yes, yes, this
It's harder to take the perks and melee skills for a bit. Yeah, yep. This is one of those times where the music doesn't fit the, what's going on. You want to get off the box so I can get up there? Cash? Ah, there he is. Okay.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs. In a sense, but no more poisoned than a fool after too much wine.
So, what do you want with me?
I have watched you for some time.
The Thardum should be interesting.
The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
What task?
I sent a blessing to Mundus. A wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages.
Yeah, once I get into the companions, Karn, I'll wind up doing some training.
One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardoms for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardoms and kill Orchendor in my name.
And what would I gain from this?
The pettiness of mortals.
Yes, pettiness of
I
mortals.
had almost forgotten.
Love it.
I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer make, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword. Return when the elf lies dead.
You focused on destruction
and
first?
It will be yours.
Gotcha. So then, yeah, what I'll wind up doing is I'll go to the college. I want to have Spellbreaker first. Mainly for the war, the magic resist, etc. Give me one sec here. Yes, I needed to heat my coffee up. No, I'm not shameful for it. I don't care. So why does he deserve to die?
An impertinent question. The elf must die. Either carry out my will.
I love how he just flat out doesn't tell you. I love it.
You are not the only mortal agent I could choose.
Spellbreaker's a good next step too. Yeah. My bad, had a phone call. Hope you're well. Oh, I appreciate that, Drasky. And yeah, Strudel, thank you for the shout out to Drasky. Much appreciated. And I'm going back in the chat here. I've made my decision.
Good mortal.
Yeah, I will. So I've got the add-on for this, obviously. But, I don't want to fail the quest, obviously. Let's kill him in your name. No, I'm not gonna take Period on. I think because what Karn, you were saying to take Julianos. So Drasky, we are playing Karn's build, the Astrologer. If you go to my About page, you'll see a link for Karn114 over on YouTube.
So you have.
It's his build.
Mortal. Go now.
Staff and shield with robes. And alchemy and enchanting. Hey, the sun's coming up. Oh, wow. Let's see if we could make anything here at the cook pot. I do need to warm up a little bit. This area is deceptive for, oh yeah, we have all this salmon too, right? Salmon steaks are good. Hey, cooked rabbit. Sure. Cabbage soup. We can make one. I want to save the raw beef. We have a turkey breast. And I can only make 2 of these. Make potato soup. Soup is always good. And a skeever tail. And F to the 5 because, yeah.
Yes.
Cash.
This one needs something?
No, we're good. I think we can make our way in there. What do you have here? I see Canis root. Nothing I can have. If you're gonna be like that about it, jerk. Bathardoms is right there, which is great. my death guard out. There's a woof. Let's see if my death guard can follow me down. This is one of my favorite tracks. I see you. Death to the long years. One more for the good guys. They thought they were gonna get away from me. I think not. I'm going the wrong way. It's over here. I don't think it matters. They're gonna attack me on sight anyway. Right? You guys coming? Where are they? Oh, maybe that's if you don't have the quest active. Okay. Very good. Oh. Let's see. Scorching, huh? I think the Staff of Crackling is actually pretty good to start off with. It's not bad. Now, since I am in here, there are Dwemer automatons. I did forget about those guys. I don't remember if... I think they're immune to frost. Fire may work, but I don't remember if shock also affects them. I think it does. In which case, I have my runes just in case.
Never should have.
Stormcaller. Storm Strike. Oh, you bastard. Did you see that?
Show me what you got.
Yeah, they're damn poisons. Go get him.
You can't beat me. Do your work.
Turn the light on in here. I came all the way in here for a little poison, that was it. The lanterns do look pretty cool though, I do like that. Nice little touch. Now just remember, I'm still using oak flesh, but I don't have anything in alteration at all. It's just sort of to give me a little bit of a buff. That's it. I thought about throwing it on the autocast, but no. I do need better staves though too. We are, like I said, once we get to the college, we'll be able to sort out a lot of that. I can get a staff of lightning bolts, probably pretty easy. And I don't have the spell scribe perk yet. Let me look at my skills here. Let's go to enchanting, right? Because to get to spell scribe, you have to take soul siphon, right? We could get this. Karn, how early did you take weapon enchantments are 25% more effective when delivered by a power attack? Did you take Thunderstruck as well? I'm just trying to remember. I have all these extra perks. Because if that's the case, let me see. Do I even have the spell? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I don't have it yet. I don't think I picked it up either. Nope. Let's read Liminal Bridges though, just to... Oh, it's not a spell, but it is, but it's not. Okay, weird. I'm not getting any XP off these. I don't have that mod installed, so I may have, but I didn't end up using it. Ah. Ended up not having enchantment on my sword, using spell scribe instead. Okay. Alright, so let's just not worry about it yet.
What was that?
Good job. Yeah, so even the runes are buffed up. Alright, come on.
What was that?
Missed me. Go get her. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I hate that thing. God damn it.
That's it.
Out of stamina. Okay. Let's see. Soul Gem, beautiful. Ah, over there. Walked right past it. So busy looking at the chest, I'm now looking at the lever. Bubbling. Ah, nice. Okay. This is one of the other dungeon tracks I added to the music mod. I think this one's very fitting. You get this in a Nordic dungeon with a lot of Draugr. It's actually sort of creepy. Spectral missiles. Oh. Goofies are gonna come out of here. Oh boy, there's a bunch of them. Go get them. This might not be good. Oh, they're gonna one-shot me. Two-shot me. Three-shot me. Not good, 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 not good. Well, damn. Hi, boys. No. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Healing. Magicka. Regenerate health. Stamina. Uh-huh. Healing, healing, healing. Run away! Got him. Yeah, you gotta be super careful with these things. You could sell the bolts, and they don't weigh nothing. And they always have soul gems. Or almost always have soul gems. Good job, buddy. Not as useless as I thought. Bunch of chump change. Chump loot, I should say. Alright, come on. Alright, you be spitting at me. Oh, you bastards. Alright. I hate having to run away, but sometimes you just gotta stay alive. He does most of the work anyway. Good job, big guy. Alright. Let's just heal up. To the 5. Need a drop? Back to feeling awful. Alright, Strudel, hope you feel better. And thank you. Don't do that. What if I want to do that? Oh, you dirty little bastard. I can't wait to make use of shouts with this character. Alright. That's talking about our Chender. Anything in here? Sometimes if you look on the ledges here, there's potions and things like that, but... Oh, you little bastards. How many of them are there? 4? Christ almighty, get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, come on. Just yoink them all. There we go. Give me your soul gems. Hey, tribunal mask. Give me that. Mine. This guy. Take that soul gem. And take that soul gem. Let's see. Which way do we want to go? Stop spitting at me. There. See? Runes. Are we good? Nothing in here. I don't remember which way to go. It's been so long. I haven't been in Bethartums in quite some time. Alright. Yeah, someone's here.
Did you hear something?
Over here.
God damn.
I'll make this pay.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Level up. Level up, level up. Health. See, I have all these perks, and, nothing to really spend them on. Block's taken forever. Well, I'm surprised one-handed's taken forever. I am using that a lot. Oh, there we go. Conjuration 2. I'm curious if I should take Static Field. Shock spells that will leave their targets above 75 health deal enough additional damage to make up the difference. Maybe not. Oh, you little...
I'll kill you if I have to.
There we go. She was tough. Holy hell. Dwarven arrows. Let's see what's over here. Anything? Anything? Bueller? No? Okay. Alright, big guy, let's keep making our way up. Enjoy your lurk wandering. Alright, we're gonna make a save. Let's keep going here. Back to the lower district we go. The thing about the target lock, like I have it on mouse 3, right? So when they're in target, but the thing is if you get locked on, wow, okay, that was weird. It's more of a headache than anything else. Because then you have to unlock it. Eminent stamina. Can always sell those. I have the enchantment. I forget what we got the enchantment on. Oh, this doesn't look good. Little bastards. You good? Still good? We're still best friends? Okay. He decided to die on me. Not that. That. Yeah, somebody's here. Oh shit, we gotta... Dude, stop taunting them. Yeah, I need something that's got a little bit more of a range. Look at this, they all have healing. Bitch. Ah! Fucker. Damn spitters. Get off my Kool-Aid. No mercy for you. Don't go in there. Did you get the other one? Good man. Good skeleton. Pain in the ass is what they are. Alright, I need to heal up. Let me regenerate health. That's how it is for any game with the target lock? Yeah. Yep. And I'm not used to it. I'm used to it to a point. Make a save here. It's just, it's locking and then unlocking. Now if I wasn't playing a mage, like say I was playing a pure archer, it would be a lot easier. Especially from the distance. If I was playing a melee character, I would probably not even need the target lock whatsoever. This style sort of requires it. At least for the staves. But the problem is, oh, that does look good, doesn't it? So like here, there's two.
Now you're mine.
Damn it. Oh, jeez. Big boys. Fuckers. Oh, did they take him out? They did, didn't they? Oh, you can get down in here. Crap. Okay. We're screwed. We are officially screwed. Oh, he's stuck under there. Alright, let's place you there. Give you my extra 100 health. And a staff is out of charge. Well, damn it. Good thing is, one petty gem with the Staff of Crackling, and we're good. I don't think I have any more staves. Let me see. Did I pick anything else up? I did, but I think I sold it. You can't hit that room from there? There we go. Greater gem. Very nice. Look at this. We're gonna have to make more destruction potions, especially when facing Orchender. Orchender is gonna be a pain in the ass. He's a pain in the butt in the vanilla game. Let alone what I've got going on here. Don't do that. Come on. I swear the Death Guard is useless. You have to put him right... Oh, tell me I fucking crashed. I crashed. Alright, crash log. What have you got for me this time? Cliffs. Corner. Interior 01. Lighting. World route. Camera. Shadow scene node. See me you body. I don't have any bodies. I don't know if that's... I don't know what that's for. My character with Unbound yet again. I'll just ignore this. Let's load up. Let's see where I saved. Pain in the butt. I may actually take my break once this loads. Yeah, I'm at 3 hours and 20 minutes. I didn't even realize that. We'll wait for this to load, and then I'll take my break, guys. Pain that it's been crashing. I don't know. The common denominator from all the logs that I've seen is Unbound. Specifically my character. The only thing that I have touching my character is Windsong. The only plugin, I should say. And then obviously the hair mod's Apache, which doesn't have any issues. So I don't know. Classic Shadow Scene node. Yeah. I've seen it a few times. Nolvis gets it when I have Nolvis installed. It pops up more often than not. With Lexi's, it was the same thing too. It would be probably one of the most common logs inside of your crash log. And to be honest, I've never done enough research to actually look up what exactly that means. I have it written down somewhere. I did do it a while ago, but it's in one of my notebooks here, handwritten down. So, let's see. Let me load in, see where we're at. We're in the lower district. I don't think we're too far away from where we were. Level 17. Alright, let's wait for things here. Alright, so let's do this. Let's take the caps lock off. Alright, let's keep going a little bit. I'll take my break in a minute. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. And let's make sure our staff is charged this time. What is it? Skeletons? Dude, you got a big ass spear. That could be it.
I knew it.
They're not supposed to have those.
Just a
Go get her. Yeah, the Death Guard's supposed to have an axe, and I forget what I have. Do I have immersive weapons in? No, I have heavy armory. So heavy armory is affecting this. That very well could be why I was getting the Death Guard issue. I don't have a patch for Forgotten Magic and heavy armory. There is none. That very well could be it. He's supposed to just have an axe. Wow, look at that. Yeah, see, I can't even... Can't escape him when I'm locked on. I haven't crashed because of it. It's good to know. Maybe it's just something on my end. I could have something loaded wrong. It does happen. F5. I crashed right when I came in here, right? So let's see if it does it again.
There's someone there.
Never should have come here.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was way too easy. God, I love that. Flame Cloak. This will be interesting. We're gonna learn that. I don't have Power of the Master yet. Alright, we'll make a save. Shit. What was that? Nordic? I don't know what it does. Alright. That's, I think there's just gold and stuff up there. Stuff we don't care about. I think we have to go that way. Yeah, we must. Yeah, that looks familiar. Okay. Is it gold? Yeah, thought so. Hate these things. Come on, up, up, up. All right, save into the study. Where'd you go? Where the hell is he? You know what? I don't care. Let's go. Your Death Guard gets leveled weapons and shields. Interesting. Now, I put away a lot of stuff back in the house, but we do have enchanting. Alright, I can make one-handed oh, that's a poison. Oh, you know what? I realized I don't have my restore gear on. We'll make one more of them. That's fine. Do not have my restore gear on. Oh, this is the fun one. That's not bad. Take that. Alright. Search the chest. I really must have ditched a lot of stuff back at the house. I've been picking up a lot of stuff here. So he's still with me. Alright, you guys. Wow, you see that? Oh, we got two mages, huh? And neither one of them... And you're a spitter, of course you are. Damn it. Look at that. That just wrecks my health. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, damn, look at that. Whew. Alright. Let's see where we're at here. Still in here. Alright guys, let me do this. Let me take my break. I haven't done it yet. We should be over 3.5 hours at this point. Yeah, we're right at 3.5 hours. So yeah, I'll take my break. Give me about 5-10 minutes. I do need to get something to drink, and I will be back in a little bit. See you guys soon. We are back in here, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright. I don't know if I made a save here, so let's make another save. Alright, this is by the trap. We should be able to bypass this. Yeah, nice and easy. You little... I hate these things. Jeez. They gave you greater souls, though. I'll take that. Vescu, welcome in. We gotta hydrate. Absolutely. I got a little bit of ginger ale here. Coffee is no more. Alright. Let's see. What do we have here? We had the chest, which had some stuff and things. And yeah, up here, which I think takes you to the study, right? Lower district again. Okay. Yeah, this place is a little confusing because you're going back and forth between a couple of the districts, and if I remember right, yeah, in here was just a chest. We'll take the scroll. And then there was a bunch of them right here. Let's get, damn, let's get up here. Wow, alright, I'm getting pelted.
Now you're mine.
Oh, the freaking spitters. Hold on, let me regen my health. Shit.
Not like this.
Little bastard. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's all I have. I have the one. That's it. One restore and... Alright. Hopefully we can get through these guys. There's 4 of them. Now keep in mind my death guards are free, so I'm not spending money to cast them. She's a spitter. You're dead. Dwarven bow, huh? Oh, I don't want the damn daggers. Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of some of these things. Like steel dagger I don't need. The dwarven dagger you could probably sell. I don't need that. Okay. Let me heal up. I do have the health regen going. But of course it's never enough with these guys. Alright, F to the 5 yet again. Let's carry on. His progress is at 40. That's not bad. I think. No hidden chests? There's probably some on the other side, but I'm not gonna go after them. Not a big deal. Okay. Arcanics. Oh, that's, yeah. No? Alright. Oh, come on. Go get him. There's another one. 2 of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump up here. Hi, guys. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. There we go. Got him. Don't you hit me. You behave. Grateful little bastards. We got another one? Pests. There we go. Alright. Skyfall. And a big fat nothing. Alright. What's Skyfall do? Causes 67 shock damage to all targets in a 20-foot radius. Oh, yeah, that's this one. Which means, yeah, no, we're not going to be using that. Bring another one back out. Jeez. Alright, let's get that staff charge back up. Petty Gem. And F5 because you never know. It is dark in here, look at this. Nothing? Oh, there's gotta be. There's no way. Here. That's a big boy. Shit. Yeah, I need to heal. Let's regenerate. I think my skeleton's done for. Yep, there goes my health. Oh, boy. That's a level 24 Centurion. Oh yeah, let's just see it in the middle of combat. You get him. Got him. Whew, tough. Storm armor. F5 because I don't feel like doing that again. Little bastards. See that? Take out the big guy. Not nearly as much. And then these little ones come in and they just pick me clean. I'm gonna save that level up. There's gotta be more of them here. Right? You would think? You absolutely would think. Fine. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Ah, I hate that. You can't cast a freaking rune. Oh my god. Go get him. Yeah, the little reticle from Nordic UI is kind of shit. I like the rest of the UI, but I probably should have... I'll install it for the next time. I like the one that's... It's the yellow Oblivion one. It's about the same size as the vanilla one, but it's dead accurate. Dead accurate. So you don't have to really worry about anything. Really? Alright, our Chender's over here. So let's regen my health, let's fortify my destruction. I do have a level up. Give myself some magicka. Block a little bit. And I don't know what he's going to use, but let's resist shock.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. Ah, yes.
Worried about the Ish, what's up? What's up? Welcome in.
Lord sent you, didn't he?
The Daedric Lord did send me. Yeah, Perrier wants you dead. He didn't say why though.
You want to know why? Fine, if you insist. I hated dealing with him. Hated having to answer to him. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. And finally, I'm in charge now. Ah, yes, so much power. And you know what? It's all mine. What's done is done. I don't regret it one bit.
So, what are you really doing here? I forgot, I probably should have taken the potions afterwards.
That's none of your business. I'm a busy man, and I don't have time for this sort of frivolity. Now, time to die. Don't you see? Your aims are clean.
And he's a spitter as well. God damn it. This may or may not work. I don't know. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna have to watch out for the damn spit. So with Crackle hitting him, he should constantly be doing this. Ah, you little bastard. Watch out for the spit. And he's up top, of course. Yeah, he's just gonna keep bouncing around. Look at that.
You can't win this. You come find me, stupid dog. Don't you see? Your end draws near. What was that? Is someone there? Last mistake.
Let's see if I can paralyze him. I do have... I got 5 of these things. This may be difficult. Especially if he's up top there.
Come find me, stupid dog.
You little bastard.
You can't win this.
Got him. Nope. Let's get the paralysis on again.
Here we go. Is someone there? Here we go. Here we go. Come find me.
That's not gonna work. Got him.
Here we go. What? Last mistake. Here we go. Here we Here we go.
Damn it. Well, he's about halfway down. As long as I can sort of stay out of the way of the spit, I should be okay. What a pain in the nutsack this guy is. Ah, damn it.
Huh?
Yeah, he's got him down a little bit.
Here we go.
Really? Where is he? Oh, he's up top. Oh, he's healing. So the death guard is mother. Not so fast.
Here we go. Is someone there? Here we go.
Oop, there we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh man, we are gonna
Yo.
get so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Dundee Fever. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Ah! Spitting? Is he spitting? I'm having a hard time telling.
Someone there. Don't you see? Don't you see? Your end draws near.
Alright, let's use one of the last oh, come on. Got him. There we go. Dagger of Mud. Key to Bethardum Zilla. Necklace of Remedy. Yeah, I'll take that. Reality Another Fall. Minor Destruction. Staff of Flames. F5. Well, he didn't want to die. He was a pain in the butt. Isn't there, should be a boss chest out here, right? I want to say out this door. Yeah, there it is. Elven Bow of Blackness. We'll take that. Sparks we don't have, and some money. Alright. Good job, big guy. Back out to Skyrim. Is someone there? What's up, Hawkeye? Welcome in, guys. Make another save. I've been saving religiously with this. This is... Let's use that key to get outside. How are my needs? Let's see. We're well sated, well hydrated. We are rested. And I believe there's, is there a chest up here, maybe? No? Huh. Could have sworn. Maybe back here? Yeah, there we go. Ring of Famine. Ooh, absorb health. That's a good one. Ah, yeah, give me all the good stuff. Alright, let's see. Can we hop, skip, and a jump our way back up here? Yep. Can we make it? Make it. Come on. Where is the CarnEJ Shrine? Place a marker. That way. East. Directly east. Let me turn my light off just so I can kind of see a little bit in the dark here. Yeah, he was kind of going ham with those flames. But, yeah, nothing we really couldn't handle. The worst part about the Afflicted, the way that I have them set up in my game is that the spit, poison, or disease, or whatever it is super deadly. So there's that. I do have to charge my staff. There we go. And I think what we'll do is we'll gain Spellbreaker. We'll take it to somebody to smith up a little bit for me. Maybe go to the college, but other than that, I don't know what else there is to really do. For today, anyway. Let's go first person for this. Oh, come on. Out of the way, dude. Now we're beginning.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded.
Interesting. So what's going to become of the Afflicted?
Did you leave any alive?
I don't think so.
The Afflicted are mere vessels for my blessing. It will spread to others through their touch and my own.
Sounds sexy.
Another overseer will replace Orchendor when the time comes. For now, all is cleansed and ordered.
Cleansed and ordered. Alright, about that reward.
I grant you a powerful token, an escutcheon of Dwemer make, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword.
No, we want this. Should we be nice to him? I could say I accept a reward, yet no, I'm not your puppet. So these are added dialogues, because I don't know if you noticed, I'm running J Serpa's mod for the only cure, which allows you to do it. You can reject it if you want to. We wield it in his honor? I don't know, I guess. What do you think there, Karn? I don't know if he's still with us. He might be. Think I should go with the vanilla one or just say, no, I'm not your puppet? He gives it to you anyway, I think, with these two. A mod that lets you play as an afflicted? I actually made one. I made an afflicted race that, and then there's mods that allow you to do the spit, and they've been up since Ellie. But I made an afflicted. All it is basically an afflicted Breton, and you just give the ability right from the get-go. They're really not hard to make if you wanted to make your own. But I think there's a bunch up on Nexus now. All right. Well, I definitely want to. Not vanilla, no. Well, no, not vanilla. But why would you play vanilla?
Good mortal, it will be yours.
Oh, he's okay. That was cool. So what happens now?
Go, seek your fate.
Mine's not up on Nexus. I don't have it up there. I was just doing it for fun. I did this, what, 2 years ago? I never published it, though.
Embrace order and hard.
Just like
mortal.
I have a playable working Hagraven race mod that I never put up. How would you like to equip Spellbreaker, heavy or light? We want the heavy version. We need all the AR we can take, although with Zims it does allow you to choose if you were playing a light character, like you needed stealth but you were using a shield too, you can do that, but we're going to take heavy. And there we go. So, all is right in the world. So now I have the block enchant on this. Let's get over by the fire here. Let us, first of all, let me redo my key here. So block's at 28%. Now I feel like I wasted a gem, but that's fine. There it is. Look at that. How much cooler is that than the vanilla one? Let's see if he turns it towards the fireplace here. Look at that. Look at that shield. Kesh, get out of the way. You dick. I'm trying to show stuff off here. There we go. Nice little screen cap of that. Pretty nice. What do you think, Kesh? How do you like my shield? I don't want to attack him. Greetings.
Need something?
What's up, GP? Can you get him as a follower? What EMIB? E and the B. E and B. I'm running Grim. I can't English today. How's it going? Yeah, I just can't speak at all. Can I trade with you?
All right then.
What's up, Kai? Welcome in. That's me all the time. He's got a staff of no. We could sell. Oh, he doesn't have any gold, and I don't have a need for this. Well, fuck. It's literally the staff on his back. You mind if I take your I guess he's not gonna care. Yeah, there's a new Spellbreaker. Look at that thing. New model, new texture. I think it looks damn good. Now I know if you're playing like with something with the Ethereum weapons, it's probably not going to match. In fact, I'd probably leave this off if you were doing that. But for what I've got equipped, I think it's perfect. I think it goes great with it. Like I said, I was so impressed with how this fur cloak goes with the gear, and now the shield just looks like it fits. I'm gonna F5 because I don't feel like losing it again. It's like a shield mage, yeah. So the build is actually Karn's astrologer build. So on my about page, Karn 114, this is his most recent build. It uses staves, shields, robes, alchemy, enchanting, makes good use of honed metal, and eventually the staff enchanter. Destruction spells, obviously, and the perks in enchanting and destruction that would be relevant to staves. You can use one-handed sword as like a backup, so that's sort of what I've been doing. And he does recommend you actually put some perks into it, just don't go crazy, but use the sword perks for it. And it actually fits really well. So right now I have a crackle staff. This is what I've had since I started the play. I had a crackle staff. And I want to... What are we going to do here? We're going to go to... what's closer? Markarth or... Yeah, Markarth is closer. We're going to take the carriage. Let's just put a marker right there. Alright, we're heading that way. I am curious what this is, though. Oh yeah, let's jump off. Sure. Yeah, let's just jump off, because that's always a good thing. Shrine to parry, huh? Alright, that was just odd. It's like it's right in front of me. Wherever this wolf is? Hey, Wolfie. Come on. Oh yeah, go after him. I'll just bash you. Interesting. That's it right there, look at that. That's kind of cool. Alright, what do we have here? Weak poison. Isn't there like a diamond? Yeah. Dagger of butchery. Nice. Incident Necrom. Okay. We are headed back this way. Although this is what? Carthrasten? So yeah, the character is very much an alchemist. It'll use buffs, debuffs, mostly fortify destruction, fortify block. Ooh. Fly amanitas. Can we take your chicken eggs? Oh no, they're owned. That's right, I forgot about that. Love the music I added for the towns.
Sell swords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? Would I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I've been thinking. Would you like to join me in hunting?
Until next time.
You want me to hunt with you? I thought you preferred being alone.
Your arms and legs are fit for catching strong, agile prey. I could use your help.
I'd be honored, but I have work to do in the mines.
I was gonna say if there's any more Nightshade, we'll take them, but there probably is. Probably some down here at the bottom of the road. Alright. There's supposed to be some right here. It's so dark I can't see anything. That's with my lantern on. Look at that. Alright, well let's head back. Get the big boy out. Just in case. How are my needs? We're sated, hydrated. Air is chilly here. Okay. We haven't prayed in a while either, have we? Oh, did you get... I was gonna say, it locked me out, but... Thankfully, Winter Sun also breaks your, when you get stuck in that stupid animation. Ah, there's some. Nightshades. Is this Blind Cliff? Yep. Got some more Nightshade here. Oh, there he goes. So yeah, you see my health dropping down. Every time he dissipates, I lose 100 health. Every time I bring him back out, I gain 100 health, so that's what that is. Really? See, I got nothing for range for them. That's one of the problems early on with this build. You got nothing for range. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Get him! One more for the good guys. Death to the long ears. Take those chicken eggs, I don't care. Stealing is stealing. We're gonna make our way to the college. I should have enough money at this point. Yeah, we got almost 12,500 septims. Where I can actually do some decent destruction training. I could at least get 10 levels right away. Possibly 15 ranks in destruction. And I have a ton of perks just banked out, so we'll have to see how that goes. Sorry, wind. I mean, I'm not really sorry. Those things deserve to die. A horrible, electrocuted death. Because they looked at me wrong. Alright. So let's at least get the stables on the map here. We'll come back to Markarth. Kibble.
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
So you think, well, I'm gonna get the hell away from here.
Where do you want to go?
Cross the map to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Huh, the shield disappears when you get on. That's weird.
Steady, old girl.
Interesting. Let's sigh. Oh, come on, not even you like the long ears. Wow. Cooked rat meat. Let's, oh, Burna's in here.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this?
Oh, it is bright. So when it snows, it really snows.
Probably, but it's worth a try.
Where's that runestone? Ah, right there. Alright, we're probably chilly. Air is frigid and deadly.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
No? Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
I'd like to enter.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Nah, man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag
Agent
team
and a
some
shit
bitches,
ton of
man.
numbers.
You
Appreciate the
wanna go
follow.
tag- You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Yeah, it is. Next best thing. Go exploring some shit. Why not? Yeah, I want to use the power of fire and ice to destroy any who oppose me.
I see. That power certainly
That'll keep
exists,
Feralda
I'm
nice
sure.
and happy with us.
Wield it faithfully.
Not that it
and few
matters.
can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some
Wisdom of the
degree
couch.
skill with magic.
Yes.
A small test, if you will.
Ha! I think we both know I'll succeed here. Did you not see the large skeleton behind me?
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Ah, you're blind then. Fine, I'll take your stupid test.
Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting
Do we
one
have
at the seal
Firebolt?
on the ground
I don't think I
would be
learned it.
sufficient.
Yeah, I don't know that spell. I can cast it.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
Oh, I'm capable.
Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Good, good. 30 septims, you say? Here you go.
Here you
That's
are.
a steal.
Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Okay. Oh, magic.
Wintercoat's cloak may lie behind it. Well done indeed.
You should have a cloak
I
on
think
if it's
you'll be a
cold.
superb addition to the college.
I have all the mods in here for
Welcome,
that.
Apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master.
No, she,
Please, follow
she'll,
me.
it's random, Hawkeye. She'll sometimes, ask for stuff you do have. Let me save here. Oh, he's all the way over there. Ah, see? She missed. She got my damn skeleton. Now she's not gonna... Now that's never gonna light up. You're SOL, buddy. See that? You get a nice glowing light over your head for the next 60 seconds. I'll have to add the mod in that, focal point. I'm coming. Keep going. Let's go. Blast you in the back. Don't mind me, just having some potato soup.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Well, 2 out of 3 for Alda. Alright, now that you're
The
here.
college is an asset to Skyrim.
Good.
Even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
Train me in destruction.
I can teach you.
Yes.
But I won't be held responsible for what you do with
Oh, yes you will. Alright. Now we can safely level up. And we're gonna go stamina with this one. We can get another level off her for Alda. Come here.
No matter what.
More levels.
College will enjoy.
More training.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what
Oh, you know
do
what?
with
Hold
the
on a
knowledge.
second. I got an idea. Where's the big goof? Get over here.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
I know she's waiting for me. Here. Alright.
Someone do something.
Oh, that doesn't work on him, does it? Alright, never mind. CarnEJ. Oh, it did.
Winter. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose.
Well, I tried. Screw
I
it.
can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Alright. It should level me up. What do you have for sale? I have some stuff
Take
to
a
sell
look.
you. Perfect. Get rid of all that crap. We don't need a staff of flames. Keep my crackling staff. Brown mage robes. Take those. Take the gray ones. We have to break that down. Ring of Famine. We need to break that down. We have Destruction, so you can take that. Stormcaller. I think it's Lightning Strike, not the Storm Strike. I don't know. Anyway, we have a lot of stuff to enchant. And Storm Armor. Imbues the caster with electricity, increasing shock resistance. That's interesting too. It's Alteration though, we're not using Alteration. I guess we don't have as much. Let's see about... let's look at her staves. She doesn't really have much. Books. Staff of Chain Lightning would be amazing. And same with Electrosphere. So we're going to get both of those. And what was the other one he said? Scattershock. Right? This is another good one. So yeah, I'm spending money on this stuff and... we'll see. Down to 5,000, huh? Okay.
Mirabelle
Now you have all the money. Let's see what we can level up again. Let's go health. And let's look at destruction. We're at 50. Oh, we're at 49. And Ionized Path 2 would be 50. Alright, so we literally just need to cast a rune on something else. Block is almost 20. One-handed, 20. So I got 7 perks. Disciplined Fighter. Mastery. Speech is at 38, so that's 30. We're a ways off from Salesman. So F5. Okay. So we need to see Mirabelle. But we've made it. Make a nice little savey save. And we're 4.5 hours, guys. I'm gonna do the thing and call it here. I am super hungry. Let's see who's on. Sumi's on. I believe she's one of the only ones on my list. So yeah, we'll call it here. We'll go raid Sumi. Get the command going. Big thanks to everybody who joined in today. All the new follows, the resubs, Wind with the cheer. Who else resubbed? Big Head resubbed. Lex. Oh, that was yesterday. Okay. Yeah, and a bunch of follows today. Much appreciated, guys. Oh, you're welcome, Wayne. Anytime. I should be back tomorrow, Tuesday. Towards the end of the month, my schedule's gonna get kinda weird, just because I have 2 different doctor appointments, and I don't know what they're gonna wind up doing. One is for my back, one is not for my back, and then I've got a regular checkup. So, not next week, but the following week, so like a week and a half ish, give or take. Other than that, schedule should be the same. I got nothing else, guys. Just a big thanks for today. Having a lot of fun with the character. We're obviously continuing on. As I get better with these spells, and then of course we'll go over to Solstheim and hopefully get the staff.
Man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag
at
team
the
some bitches. Eh?
Quotasofer.
You wanna go tag?
I probably butchered the
let's
name.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. But show Sumi some love, guys. She's a fun time. So I will hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.